Hello, hello, hello! You're looking at someone who is going to see Despaceray live, but I also get to go on a photo with them. And it's going to be an awkward experience, but thank you, Elaboo, because oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited. Anyways, good morning. Thank you so much for the 60 streak, Elaboo and Snikey. I really appreciate it. Congrats on first, Elaboo. Congrats on second, Snikey. We still have a third available. Let's see who's going to go for it. Looking nice. Thank you. Only today. Don't look nice every day. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm a little zoomy today. I'm just going to give a fair warning. I did my workout today, and while I was doing cardio, I was going zoom, and I was like, okay, your girl has energy. I didn't sleep too well. Make it make sense. Thank you. I feel a bit self-conscious about it. I mean, it's a bit too small. I've been a bit overambitious with the size, I guess. I couldn't find a medium. So I opted for a size small, and I mean it fits, it's just a bit short sleeves, but I don't know. That looks okay, and it could potentially fully close, except for the boobies always fighting for space. It fits, but after like I had dedicated to the size S, I suddenly found a size M, and I was like, no, now I'm gonna buy a size M and size S, and now I'm like, I kind of wish I had bought the size M, because this is a little too ambitious. I'm feeling very self-conscious in it, so thank you. Because I feel naked. I feel naked, which is because I dress differently than I usually do. Thank you. I still have a brassy spot here, but like chunks of my hair broke off here. So I need to leave it alone because like the ends are so dead. I needed an appointment with the hairdresser. I made an appointment, but I need to like not bleach these parts of my hair anymore because they were breaking off. They were in terrible condition. I need to grow it out. So I probably just have to grow out this little patch as well. It's just a tiny, it's not too... It's just because I overshot the black the last time I did this black patch. I did it a bit too far. And then I was like, no, I kind of want it back in the middle, especially with now the way my hair is growing. I want it back in the middle, so it's like half bangs, but then I had to bleach this, but then obviously this is already bleached and this was still fully black. So now it's brown. But like the regrowth is literally already here. So if I just like hold off to it a little longer, it'll just get cut out. So don't even have to bleach it. So I just have a weird orange patch in the middle of my hair. Now it's bleak. Go see yourself out. Go see yourself out. I'm glad you guys are liking it. It's a bit long. It is a bit long. Ben got talked over. I heard Ben. But yeah, he did get talked over a little bit. But I heard Ben. Work is going slow and it rains up most of my energy. I feel that. Last night it was storming. So when I went to bed, it was kind of... I don't know, too wild of a weather to like sleep. Now it's nice and sunny though. A bit too sunny, I think, because I'm about to create global warming with the sun I'm reflecting. Yeah, didn't you just see that? Didn't you just see that? I had to close the blinds because I was about to illuminate the entire earth. It's raining on my screen, it's not raining here. I'll turn some light on the background. Don't be stealing my sun, though. We can share, but don't be stealing it. I kind of need tissues as well. I am super prepared for today, but yeah, I needed to. I'm going to Visual Cave Fest in July, and I needed to. I would grab way too much hummus. I'm gonna save it for snackies today. But like these bands do like privileges, like you can go on a photo with them or you can shake their hand. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pay 50 euros to shake someone's hand. That just feels weird to me. If I at least like could have a moment to talk with them very briefly, I would have loved to tell them how happy I am that after 15 years they reunited. And then I'm happy to see Hizumi singing again, because for 15 years I grieved this band disbanding for an unknown time because of his health. And I love this band. I love this band. So I just never saw it happening anymore. But maybe I'll sneak in those words during the photo shoot. And if not, then I'm just gonna... I'll move on. It's for the memory. It's because I don't want to like live on the, oh no, I'm not gonna buy this because I'm just gonna look awkward. I should just do it regardless of that if I wanted. I don't want to regret things anymore. And they get paid for it. I support them. And that's their business model, so be it. Going to rain the I haven't even looked. I thought it was going to be super good weather. What happened? Gonna rain, but not as bad as today. Today's the worst. Alright, last two buys and then we can get into the game. Get a summary of what was going on last time we played this. Yeah, I'm basically trying to get back to my previous hair. The mauve gray purple, but I fucked up a couple of months ago and then it ended up way too dark and too red. And I've been trying to lighten it since. That's why my hair is also completely fried and dead. Serves the mood. At least it's light again. It's a bit pink with a touch of brown. And I'll just keep putting it in the sun, hoping the sun will bleach it a little bit more naturally. And I will keep putting purple dye in the hopes that it'll slowly turn gray. That's my hope. My cope. My hair does need revivify, yes. Congrats on third, Maxim. Good morning, how are you doing?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
But I think it looks cute. Aside from this does annoy me a little bit, but I just have to sit through the process and just accept it. But I actually like the other part of my hair. It's a cute hair color. I can live with it. Just can't really live with the state how dead of my hair is, but oh well. What can you do? I wanted to say something else, but I completely forgot what. I forgot. I put blush on my face, but I'm a little unsure if I like blush. I think I'm going to order a different color of blush. Oh yeah, that's what I want to say. I also bleached my eyebrows. I'm actually really living for my bleached eyebrows now. I don't know. Some of you might remember that I bleached my eyebrows like 2 years ago when I had like a buzz cut that was growing out. Like it looked super short hair, and it was really dark, and I like bleached my eyebrows and I looked weird. But I kind of like how it looks now, because I feel like brows under bangs is just a little overkill. And now that I bleached them and they're covered by bangs, it's kind of a vibe. They're very white though, because I put silver shampoo on them. So it looks like I have no eyebrows, but it's kind of, I'm living for it. It's my new style. Okay, I'm gonna quickly bring this away because I'm saving this for midstream with carrots that I bought, and I thought maybe I could make granola bars while having a shower, but that was a bit too ambitious. Anyways, I'm yapping. I'll be right back. And I return it with a pack of tissues. Just in preparation. Alright, let's get gaming! So we really made, like, progress last time I played this. I am not playing wireless anymore because I don't trust this game. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna see. I Alt F4'd right at the start of chapter 9. So this is nice because then we get a summary. I don't have to do the summary. We get a summary. Texas Tissue Company stock. Yeah, it's a good. That was a smart investment, Maxim. Good morning. How are we doing? Lovely. I did that on purpose because I wanted the summary. I didn't want the summary.
カムロ町の半グレ集団 RK が追うのは便利屋桑名星稜高校の英語教師沢陽子とも接点を見つける
No, I forgot that she was killed.
桑名の正体を探るやがて浮上してきたのは桑名を偉人町の人々に仲介したというバーのマスター彼は誰も知らない桑名の過去を知っているはずだった
Probably make it weird if you make your A game G-Gen. 6-7 to work today. Cringe.
俺はあなたに桑名のことを聞きたくてセイレーンに来ました。でもあなたの方も何か俺に用があるってことですか？
あんたが一人で会いに来てくれるならそこで話すよ、八神さん。ただ俺はサバイバーにもそう長いはしない。今から10分以内にあんたが来なければ姿を消して連絡も絶つ。
Right, the 10 minutes. No, Kaito didn't die. If Kaito dies, we riot. I alt F4 this game, and I will be the one they talk about on the news. I will be the one that starts the riots. Don't keep Kiryu alive, but kill Kaito. You hearing me, RGG? I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't freaking kill my guy. I need some directions. I'm gonna ride the skateboard. It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't come with, like, I had 10 minutes and it doesn't come with an actual timer, but okay, whatever. Oh, I don't know. Leave me alone. Whee! Drift! This is so silly. Oh, that's a mini boss fight. Let's go. I want to beat up some people. Go. I was beating your freaking buddy up, dude. Hold on. You'll get your beating. Also, starting Lies of P was definitely the right move because I'm already excited for next Monday. Like, I want to play Lies of P. I want to beat that boss. It's doing exactly what I want from a game. It's making me lock the fuck in. Whee! What message? Looks like I found survive.
Yagami-san, よく来てくれた。
セイレーンのマスターですか？
ああ、カウンターで話そう。来てくれ。
I do know that guy from somewhere.
ハブ ASUBY サブサブネバー SNUB ディスダブ I'm not a scrub if I turn into one Please slow me away without a doubt the rhymes end here but anyway here have this
Thank you for the tier 3, 85 months, and not a month missed. You're such a cutie patootie. Thank you. And some of those are even months where we were not even like a thing together. So you were just a viewer and you were already dedicated. Kawaii. Arigatou gozaimasu.
そちらはクアナの遠縁だって聞いてます。失礼ですが、お名前は？
あんたと会うのはこれっきりだ。名乗るつもりはない。ただ、クアナ君から見ると俺は義理の叔父に当たる。誰にだって親戚の中に一人はいる半端者。それが俺だ。
I really like your thrift shop. I don't know, Snikey, but the thrift shops here don't have any of that. I need to come visit yours sometimes. Thank you for the daily dose, Dork Mystery. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. It did start before, yes. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it.
元
おはようございます。元気だ。
横浜でですか？
ああ、清流会って組だ。組を抜けてから今日まで20年、町で店をやってた。
それがさっきのセイレ
We
ーン
can do that sometimes.
あなたが偉人帳出てったらあの店はどうするんです？
そいつは余計なお世話だ。
失礼しました。
あんたは探偵だ。人に物を聞くのが仕事なんだろうよ。
さっき親戚と言ってましたけど、桑名というのは偽名だったと聞いてます。
おお、そこまで調べてたか。
He's related to Kuvana. I didn't follow that for a second, so I am a little lost what he said. I'm gonna have to watch my own VOD because I did not pay attention. You're doing okay, tired, but guess what? Has Ice finally gotten the goods? Yes! Oh, okay, well that's a relief because now you know it's in good hands and you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's in 2 days, right? Like the 27th, I believe. It's Hazuki, the singer of Lynch, right? With Dax Core. Oh, the misery! Everybody wants to see me. It's finally happening. It's only nearly a week late, but it's fine. It's still happening. I'm happy for you. As you're visiting the shop, me behind the door in the worker's storage. I'm not here. If you don't want me to, you obviously don't have to. But you always have such good freaking things. Like, I'm sorry, but my city could never. You find old ass Lord of the Rings books, you find whatever those other books were, but they look pretty cool. Now you're finding Chinese porn. Like, bruh. Kuano is using a fake name. How do we dig any deeper? You're both pretty shady people. Yeah, Snikey just said that he found, no porn, erotic art. What's the difference? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, what do you mean? Erotic art's not porn? Good morning, Tal. How are you doing?
クアナは偽名で、あなたも名前を言わないって。二人して。
We're all shady because we're not using
I
real
say we
names.
take off and nuke
自
the
分た
entire
ちが
site
真っ
from
当な
orbit.
人間じゃないのはわきまえてる。
The only way to be
そういう
sure.
あんたも自分を堅気とは言い切れんだろう。普通。
Congrats on your daily
目
desk
の前の相手
dork.
に元ヤクザと言われりゃ、もっと落ち着かなくなるもんだ。
カムロ町に長かったもんで、そういう人たちには慣れてるんです。
桑名君から多少は聞いてる。元は弁護士だって。ところが無罪にした殺人犯が釈放直後にまた別の殺しをしたって言うんで廃業した。
それはもう解決したし、俺がここに来たのは自分の身の上話するためじゃ。いいですか？ちょっと一旦話戻しますよ。
別に構わんよ。
My brain had to do a little bit of a spin there because I read road as in road. I was like, oh, wait, red, rode oortjes. Ah, naruhodo. Okay. Oortjes, ears. It's a spicy comic. And when you're feeling a bit spicy, the tips of your ears get red, right? Or at least you can tell by the tip of their ears if someone's like spicy or lying or Uh, so it's like the most famous erotic comics from the Netherlands. How are you doing today, Toe? Well, my name's fake too. That's a lie.
実は何を隠そう俺も偽名だったんです。どう
Wait,
です
he isn't?
驚きました？
そうか。うん。そうだな。
あれ全然興味なし。
別にこの場を和ませる必要はないんだ。さっさと本題に入ろう。
そうですよね。ええ、まあ確かに。
Why is Kashiwagi standing in the corner like, I am using a fake name too, because everyone thinks I'm dead, but nobody in this franchise ever dies. I'm doing well, thank you, Toe. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Snaky just wants to make it even more enticing to visit the shop. Alright, well, his real name is Kitakata.
あいつの本名は北方でした。カムロ町から桑名を追ってきた半グレたちがそう呼ん
Maybe that's a
でい
fake
たん
name
です。
too.
私にその答え合わせをしろというのか。そんなつもりで来たわけじゃない。
じゃ
If you tried eating
あど
some.
ういうつもりで俺をここに呼んだんです？
ああ。実はさっき、桑名君に頼まれて彼の事務所に行ってきた。あるものを回収してきてほしいということでな。
あるもの？
まだ全部吸い終わってないタバコだ。中にライターが入ってる。
Oh,
だがそれは
yeah, we have that.
誰かに持ち出された後だった。
それってただのライターじゃないですよね。実際はライターに見せかけた USB メモリでした。
やはりあんたが持ってたんだな。
こいつを回収するよう桑名から頼まれたんですね。
桑名君としては他人に見られたくないデータが入っている。俺に
I'm very
渡してほし
curious
い。
now.
中に入ってるデータって何です？
教えたらここで渡してくれるか。
いえ、中を確かめてみないことには。
桑名君は追い詰められている。だからこの老いぼれをここによこすしかなかった。俺にできるのはあんたの温情にすがってそのライターを渡すよう頼むことだけだ。もう力ずくでは奪い取れん。
正直乱暴に来られるよりそう言われる方が揺らぎますけど、どうしてもこれを渡せと言うならせめて桑名に合わせてください。
あいにくだな。彼はもうこの町を出て行ったよ。何かあればすぐ身一つで逃げ出せるように備えていた。
Uana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
じゃあこれはお渡しできません。彼を追ってきた半グレの巻き添えである学校の先生が犠牲になった。名前は沢陽子さん。まだ若い熱心な女性でした。
I do feel like bad for her. She just got caught in
も
all
ともと
this.
俺が調べてたのはその学校の教育実習生が殺されたって事件です。その線をたどって沢先生に話を聞こうとした時、彼女のマンションでなぜか桑名と出くわした。あなたは沢先生をご存知でしたか？
さあな。
あなたにもわからないんですか？カムロ町の半グレがなんで桑名を追うために沢先生のところへ押しかけたのか、そして桑名と沢先生をつなぐ接点が何なのか。
わからんね。
だとしたら今俺の持ってる手がかりはこのデータだけなんです。桑名にとってこいつが大事なら代理じゃなく本人が俺に会いに来るべきでした。
そう責めてやらんでくれ。彼に裏社会で生き延びる技を教えてやったの俺だ。
桑名も以前はヤクザだったということですか？
いや、元は真っ当な仇だった。だがある事件があって日の当たる世界では生きられない人間になったんだよ。それでセイレーンにいた俺を頼って偉人町にやってきた。便利屋家業を進めたのは俺だがあの子はとても前向きに裏社会に染まっていった。
前向きにですか？
皮肉で言ってるんじゃない。裏社会を学ぶことに強い目的意識を持っていた。
目的意識？何の目的です？
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。桑名君の目的も彼が何者なのか。
Like he's not even trying to convince me to give it to him
あ
anymore.
んたなら突き止めるだろう。これ以上俺にあんたと話すメリットはない。
あなたをこのまま行かせてしまっていいものか悩みます。
腕づくでこの年寄りを捕まえておくか？やめた方がいいな。この店でそんな真似は許されん。
ここが偉人町で一番安全な店でしたっけ？
ああこの町で最後に話せたのが。
Ray, hello, how are you doing today, lovely? I can learn more about Kua now with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. I'll just gate 3 while you wait for Warframe. Nice. I installed Black Desert on my PC again last night, and then I didn't have any time to play it. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. I still need to delete Warframe. Save myself some space. Okay, we are going. Is that the new frame? Yee, nice. Exciting. She's a painter. Oh, that's interesting. I'm excited to just jump into Soulframe again this Sunday before diving into Final Fantasy 11. I'm so excited for 11. Unlike my cozy, cute game that makes me want to smack my head into a brick wall.
Yagami.
あれ？あんたハンピンリューマンの。
東京から随分お友達を連れてきてくれた。やっぱりよそ者は信用できねえ。
何の話だよ。お友達ってもしかして RK のこと？だとしたらあいつらはそんなんじゃ。
Wait, what? Hold up.
おい、テッソ。
Freddy
だから
Krueger.
誤解なんだって。
Yeah, but switching to, oh my god. Okay, Voldo. That stance is dead or alive. No, dead or alive. Soul Calibur Voldo. I swear, if he's gonna, like, backflip or, like, start thrusting his hips. Oh shit, my health is kind of bad. I'm running out of heals. I need to shop. Shit. Well. Oh my god, I'm gonna be screwed. Eat my dick. I mean crotch. I mean, sorry, what? Oh shit! Ah! It caught me by surprise! Shit! Okay, well. Wasted! The dramatic ragdolling. Yeah, that was a bit tragic. It's fine. I've been going so hard on the story, I forgot to shop proper health potions and stuff like that. Nobody uses this fucking boxer. Somersault, let's go. Eat my shoe. That's what Sage would say. Sadly, Sage is not going to be here today because he's on vacation with cousins. Boxer, barely know her. Are you talking about the underwear part? Or, I'll leave it up to the headcanon. There are actually people that do not wear underpants under their pants, and it's wild to me. Let's go. Let's spice things up a bit. I need to switch style. But yeah, apparently young blood also doesn't. Oh shit. Fuck. I need to... He apparently also doesn't because he wears leather pants. He explained, but then he was having a very fuck off. Not gonna work. During some kind of like shoot or whatever, he switched pants, and then he did photos together with Billie Eilish, and he didn't really think about, you know, angles and stuff. And as a result, there is now a photo on the internet of a young blood standing next to Billie Eilish and a little red rocket shooting out of his pocket. And not just the internet, it actually made it into a magazine as well. So who knows how many people went and glanced over that photo and went, yeah, no, it's okay. This will pass. This doesn't need any editing. We're good. Oh, shit. He just caught me out of nowhere, man. Oh, did I click no? I hope I click no, because I do not want to go on easy. Oh, when I was younger, I also used to have a friend who would never wear underwear under his pants. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels unhygienic. And as a guy, I guess it's one thing. But for women to do that, I mean, coochies leak bodily fluids multiple times a day. It also feels like that would be so uncomfortable. Like, don't you want to like I already get annoyed if my tits are going all over the place. I'm just lucky I don't really have a lot of tits left anymore nowadays, but when I was bigger and my tits were bigger. It up again. I keep fucking this part up. And I don't have a lot of heals left. Oh my god, this guy's annoying. Maybe it's time to flames, charge attack. Yeah, let's just go with flamey hands. Letting he adds extra people in again. Piss off. It's cheating. Well, my last heal. This is a bit problematic. Phew. Almost fucked that up. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Here we go. Oh, we kicked his ass. Cool, it's just this guy now. Anticlimactic kick in the shins. A Kama Sutra book for men and another for women. Wait, you're having a spicy day today.
また誰かに俺を襲えって雇われたのか。鉄装。
カムロ町のハングルが我が物川で街を歩いている。そうかと思え、若い女の先生が自分家に押し込まれて殺された。どうなってる？偉人町で何が起きてんだ？ああ？
そこで怒るまではまあわかるよ。けど。だからってなんでいきなり俺を襲うんだよ。
お前に優しく聞いてやる義理があったか。殴って痛い思いさせるや知ってること全部吐く。
あんたもっと身内以外にも優しくした方がいいって。
Was that a box you got from a person or something?
カムロ町のよそ者たちが何をしてる？
よく分かってないのはこっちも同じだ。ただ少なくとも俺はあんたらの敵じゃない。殺された沢先生を知ってたんだ。俺が事件の第一発見者だった。犯人は RK のリーダーで相馬って男だよ。
くっそ、マジか。奴ら何しに偉人町に来た？わざわざ何十人もで女一人殺しに来たのか？
RK は桑名を追ってんだ。知ってるか？便利屋の。
ああ、知ってる。でもなんであいつが RK に追われてんだ？
今それを調べてるとこだよ。おかげで RK と勝ち合ってさっきは相棒が腹を刺された。そうかと思ったら今度はあんたらに囲まれて全然調査がはかどらない。
なるほど。
分かってくれた？
今この場で俺が言えるのは一つだけだ。
ん？
RK がこの町にいる間だけお前は俺を兄弟と呼んで構わない。
は？なんだよ急に。
もちろん俺が兄貴分だ。
兄貴！
喜んでいいの？
俺の兄弟分なら今後ハンピンリューマンに襲われることはない。お前に手を出す奴がいればそいつらはハンピンリューマンにとっても敵だ。俺はな、偉人町が俺らの町である限り 女子供に手出しする輩は絶対に許さない。ああ、お前もそう思うだろ、兄弟。
急に距離縮めてくるんだね。
付け加えると、お
兄弟。
俺もこの人数で返り討ちにされた面目が立つ。
なるほど、そういうことか。
RK のことで何か分かったら俺にも教えてくれ。特にその相馬ってリーダーの居所だ。それさえ分かりゃあとは俺らに任せろ。女先生の仇を取ってやる。なぶり殺しにしてな。
Heh. Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? 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 Are you still playing Yakuza 0, Snikey?
Ah, ちょうど今連絡しようと思っていたところ
But you
です
got
ぞ。八神氏
distracted.
セイレンで海藤さんが刺されたとの情報が。
本当なの、八神さん。何があったの？
ああ、本当だよ。全部話すから。ただその前につくも
The
に調
cavalry
べてほし
is
いのが
really fun.
Nani?
I actually should
桑
pick
名
that
の
up
アジト
again
で
someday.
USB メモリーを見つけた。ライターに見せかけて隠してあったんだ。すぐに中身が見たい。
じゃあ海藤さん、その相馬ってやつに。
脇腹をナイフで刺された。桑名を追いかけてて相馬と
I
勝ち合っ
hope
た
he
んだ。
cleaned that ice pick.
俺も正直危なかった。
相馬一人にやられるとこだったの？八神探偵事務所か。
ああ。で俺はその後桑名の遠縁だっていうマスターに呼ばれて、その USB メモリーをよこすように言われた。その中を見れば桑名の正体と目的がわかるらしい。
今開いてみましたが、中身はデータファイルが一つ入っているだけですな。
内容は？
動画ですね。内容はこれから。再生してみましょう。いいですか？
なんだろう。すごいドキドキするんだけど。
Doogie doogie. I like the word doki doki. It's like badoom badoom.
フルスクリーンにします。
ほらうわ決まった。すげえ吹っ飛んでんじゃん。バカ決まってねえ。てめえミツロ何避けてんだよ。顔で受けろっつってんだろ。もう一回やるぞ、もう一回。鈴木携帯で撮れよ。
はいはーい。
今度はマジですげえの決めっから。
ういいつでもいいよ。
おいてめえ逃げんな。ミツル何しらける。
2008. I was gonna say, this must be old footage.
こりゃお仕置きだぞ。
Oh, this is the guy that like works at the bar now.
楠本充のストリップショー。てめえ何蹴ってんだこれ。ああ調子こいてんじゃねえぞミツル。
Damn.
ミツルほら。
はいはい、足閉じない。それじゃカメラに映んないよ。もう素人じゃないんだからさ。
うわこいつしょんべんしてる。うわうわうわうわ。
そっキモ。
だね。マジかよ。
Is there always a reason for bullying? Bullies just bully. They just bully whoever seems weak. I got bullied a lot.
最悪だこいつら。
楠本充のストリップとそう言ってましたね。
ああ、楠本充といえば13年前の黒川学園、沢先生の同級生で校舎から飛び降りた子だ。
厚労省事務次官楠本玲子の息子でしたね。そして30歳になる今に至るも昏睡状態が続いています。
Jesus.
この動画は楠本充がいじめを受けてた時の、おそらくは隠し撮りされたものでしょう。
この動画って桑名さんが隠し持ってたんだよね。なんで桑名さんがこんなものを。
わからない。でもセイレーンのマスターはこの動画を見れば桑名の正体も動機もわかる
To
と
me,
言っ
it
た。
doesn't really seem like he did anything wrong,
ちょっ
unless
と失礼。
he had to hide this.
この辺り、主だったメンバーの顔が映っています。一旦ここに映っている絵から状況を整理してみませんか、八神氏。
Unless he was part of the
そうだ
group,
な。
or
わかったよ。
he had this footage, and when they were doing the investigation towards bullying, he hid this to win the case, which also would be fucking bad. Oh, my muscles hurt from working out. Ah, my inner thighs.
これはこの携帯カメラでいじめを撮ってた女子は。
動画の中で名前を呼ばれてたよ。鈴木って。
ええ。だとすると、僕らも知っているあの人物だと思いますね。
ああ、この女子生徒は今鈴木から別の名前に変わってるんだよ。
Is that the Yui Mamiya? It's not Sawa. I think it's Yui Mamiya.
間宮由衣。江原に痴漢されたとされる被害者女性。旧姓が鈴木で、間宮は結婚してからの名前だよ。そして13年前、楠本充と同じクラスにいたことは沢先生の口からも確認が取れてる。
ええ。やはりこの女子生徒は間宮優衣で間違いないでしょう。
間宮さんって一体どういう人なわけ？
そもそも世間的に楠本充へのいじめ加害者は河合真也一人だとされていました。しかしこの動画を見ると実態は明らかにこれまでの情報と違っています。実は10人近い生徒がいじめに関わっていて、間宮優衣もそのうちの一人だった。
ああ、もしこの動画が世に出たら間宮優衣もここに映ってる生徒たちもみんなまずいことになるな。楠本充を追い詰め今日まで昏睡状態にしておきながら自分たちは知らん顔で暮らしてた。そんな風にバレたら社会的に抹殺される。職場、友人、知人、家族に知れたら今の生活を続けられはしない。
Means I'm getting stronger. Let's go. I am getting stronger. Like, I can see more and more definition happening in my arm. This arm more than this arm. This arm is like really slacking. Like, just, it's not there. Whereas that is actually there. But also my legs are getting so strong. It's insane. I need to work on my mobility though, because I am strong but super fucking stiff. Like, I'm getting flexible in some parts, but there's other parts where I'm just like, oh my god, I need to do some mobility work. Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusamoto still clinging to life.
ミツル君、あんな目に遭わされて誰にも助けてもらえなかった。
母親の楠本玲子は13年前、まだ厚生労働省に勤める無名の一官僚でした。詳しくは分かりませんが、夫とは早くに別れてたようですね。彼女は息子を女手一つで育てていたのです。
ねえ、もしかして その楠本さんと別れた旦那っていうのが桑名さんだったりして、それで息子の様子を隠し撮りしたのがこの動画だったとか。
いや、桑名はさすがに30の息子がいる年には見えないな。もっと
he's
他の
either
可能
part
性
of
を
the
探ろう
group.
か。怪しいな。こいつの顔ってなんか見覚えがあるんだけど。
ほう。僕は見たことなさそうです。
僕もわからないな。
思い出した。
誰？
三越柴弘の死体発見現場にいた。その時いた連れも全員黒川学園の卒業生って言ってたんだ。神奈川県警の刑事に身分証を見せてた。名前は確か赤池って。
するとこういう言い方ができますかね。事件の周辺にいた人物たちが振り返ってみるとみんなこのいじめ動画に映っていると。
ああ、問題はそんな動画をなんで桑名が持っていたかだ。怪しい。
The bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen his face before. It's Shinya Kawaii.
河合信也という名前だったはずです。
ああ、こないだカムロ町で RK が探し回ってた。その時俺が連中に見せられた写真はこの動画の河合と同一人物で間違いないと思う。そして河合が殺されたらしいと当たりをつけた RK はこの後どういうわけか桑名を追って偉人町に来たってことになるな。
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learned more about Kuwana or his past, I'm sure it could make some sense out of this.
これは
2008, 17 September. Must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer grad.
13年前の9月17日。午後4時過ぎだから、多分放課後の教室だね。
あ、いや、これは
なんだよ。
今、楠本充が屋上から飛び降りた日付を確かめたのですが、9月17日でした。
え？
つまりこの動画が撮られた後、その日のうちに彼は校舎の屋上から飛び降りたようです。
What if his suicide attempt wasn't a suicide attempt, but it was a murder? Been slowly building up for a year now. When I started, I was biking around 70 once. Now you're at 110 when you warm up. Super nice, super nice. I do a lot of workouts with 2 5-kilogram dumbbells, but I am gonna go into 7.5-kilogram dumbbells for certain workouts because I can feel like the weight of it disappearing. But I also do like a lot of high intensity training with dumbbells, and even though I can even feel the workouts getting lighter there, I do not want to increase the weight of that because I do think that certain workouts aren't meant to have increased weight, even if it becomes easier for you, because they are more about the cardio and not about the strength. But there are parts where I do want to increase my weights because it becomes too easy for me now. Not everything though. And I also need to, so I did go to physiotherapy like 3 times and then it was kind of like done. I still feel the muscle a little bit, but he said I need to really work on my core. So I've been really focusing on my core, but he's also said that part of these injuries were happening because I was not staying within my muscles limits. So he did really put the emphasis on I need to not go too far into my muscles. When I'm doing biceps, I shouldn't go all the way down, but I should kind of just go until where I start to feel the muscle and then go back up. And the same for like building my core so that I'm actually attacking the muscles properly and just instead of creating injuries. So I've been doing like paying attention to that a lot more, that I really feel the right muscles doing my workouts, which even after a year and a half, I still find new muscles in my body while working out that do things where it was like, oh, this was supposed to happen. Okay. One of them pushing him off to the side. Yeah, I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of is this was accidentally filmed and they found it and they were like, this is going to make us look bad, so we have to make it disappear. And Kitakana Kuana is part of the one that made this video disappear, so he's just guilty. Or the suicide wasn't a suicide, it was attempted murder. I normally use the machines for my weight training, but I asked recently to my physiotherapist for some extra dumbbell training I can do. I don't want to do something wrong and strain myself. Yeah, don't do that, because that's how I walked around with an injury for like over a year in my back, because when he was like fixing my injury as well, he was saying like, this is a really old injury. And I'm like, yeah, I've been walking around with it for a year and I still feel it, but it's getting better as I work more on my core. And he also said that, like, I told him that I do certain exercises with weights and stuff, and he was like, you don't even have to do them with the weight, because you should focus more on doing it without weight and actively focusing that muscle rather than adding weight to it and potentially straining something. So it was good to visit. If you're working out a lot, it's good to occasionally visit a physiotherapist and like properly discuss how you should work on your body and on your body specifically, because watching videos and online guides and stuff like that is good, but each body is different and each person understands workout exercise is a little different. So you really need a little bit of guidance in that professionally, I think, from time to time, to make sure you're not going to fuck up your body long term. Meanwhile, I'm looking slowly into potentially going to a gym, because I work out at home and I'm actually really happy with working out at home, but I kinda, first of all, I want to try and see if I can do pull-ups. I'm just curious to see where my strength is at, and it's just tedious to constantly buy increased weights. And there are sometimes I do want to just sit on a machine and use that, but I don't know, now that I've been working out for myself for a year, I've really relied on my own body's strength with dumbbells and stuff. So I think in the gym I would like just have more dumbbells to my access. I don't even think I would use all the machines all that much, in all fairness. I think I'll just focus on what I'm doing already. That's very nice, Nike. That's very nice. Yeah, I couldn't afford that. It's fucking expensive. But like every now and then, I guess, for the sake of my body, it's an investment into my health. What am I? He's not missing. We're standing in a shelf, so it is a hidden camera of sorts. Oh, the investigation is complete. Ha ha!
動画を見て新たに繋がってきた線もあるにはありました。しかし肝心なところがまだわかりません。このいじめ動画を なぜ桑名さんが隠し持っていたのかです。
ああ、桑名はこの動画を隠し撮りをした張本人なのか、それとも誰か他の撮影者からこの動画を受け取っただけなのか。
桑名さんと澤先生は何かしらの知り合いだったんでしょ。だったら13年前に澤先生がこの動画を撮っていて、それを桑名さんに預けてたとは考えられない？便利屋って仕事の一環で。
ありえるとは思う。
Yes, please, milk and sugar.
しっくりは来ない。
なんで？
セイレーンのマスターが言ってたんだ。
え？
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。桑名君の目的も彼が何者なのかも。多分あんたなら突き止めるだろう。
あの人はこの動画を見ることで桑名の正体もわかるって。でも
Yay, have a safe
俺
trip
らは
home
ま
and
だ
see
そ
you
こまでた
later.
どり着けてない。
いじめの隠し撮りからわかる正体って何？
桑名が今40前半ぐらいだとして13年前は30前後ってところだ。もしかして学校の先生だったりして、このいじめがあったクラスのさ。
そういうことなら杉浦氏が持ち帰った卒業アルバムがありますよ。
Catch
澤
you
先生
later.
の部屋にあったやつで
Drive
す。
safely.
八神氏はまだ中を見てませんでしたね。
そうだった。持ってくるよ。
その口ぶりだともう二人は中を見たんだな。
ええ、残念ながら教師陣の中に桑名さんの顔は見当たらなかったです。
ここが楠本充くんがいたクラスのページ。澤先生も映ってたし、間宮結衣も映ってるね。
クラスの担任
I spot them right
は
away.
この人か。
楠本充がいじめを受けていたところを何度も目撃してたのに見過ごしてたとか、あまりやりすぎるなよと薄笑いまで浮かべていた。
桑名じゃないな。別人だ。
他のクラスの先生も見たけど、桑名さんはいなかったね。
楠本充。この子の写真はアルバム用に撮られたものじゃなかったんだな。
ええ、おそらくその撮影をするより前に飛び降りてしまったのです。
Mitsuru Kusamoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
澤先生は全然笑ってないね。
ん？
Yeah, you can see her right away.
高校を卒業した後は同窓会にも行ってないって言ってたよ。このクラスの誰とも会ってないって。
確かに。
None of them smile.
その集まりだと嫌でも充くんの話をすることになるだろうからね。
こちらには鈴木優衣さんが写っていますね。やはり先ほどの動画に映っていた女子生徒
Okay,
です。
maybe except for this bitch.
楠本充のいじめ自殺に加担した一人だった。
このページに映ってる子たちの何割かはさっきの動画に映ってたわけでしょ。
ああ。でも河合信也は映ってないんだな。
おー、うん、本当だね。映ってない。
河合は充くんの飛び降り後、いじめ加害者として叩かれ自主的に退学したはずです。ネットの書き込みにはそうありました。裏取りはできてませんが、自然な成り行きであったろうと思いますな。
本当は他にも叩かれるべきいじめ加害者がいたのに、河合以外の全員が罪を免れた。
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? We can add some actual light to this room now. Why does he look like Date's father?
その時の担任は充くんがいじめられてるところを見てもそんなに深刻じゃないと思ってました。笑いながらやりすぎんなよと 見過ごしていたんです。
That's really
後で
fucking
世間のバッシング
horrible
を
to
受け
do.
て教職を追われました。
Good.
教職を追われた？
どうしたの八神さん。
楠本充の飛び降りで当時の担任はえらく叩かれたんだ。その後教職を追われたって聞いてる。
うん。それで？
だとしたらこのアルバムの担任って辞めた先生の後に来た代わりの先生ってことはないか？
なるほど。それはあり得る話ですね。
That's
バッシング
Kitakata,
された
isn't
担
it?
任の名前を調べてみます。アルバムに載ってる先生とは別人かもしれません。少し時間
Is
を
that
ください。
Kitakata? Whoa, that was really quick.
八神氏、わかりました。楠本充の元々の担任の名前。やはりアルバムに載っていた先生とは別人でした。当時の担任は北方優とあります。
There we go.
北方？
え？あ、それってもしかして。
彼、本名は北方ってんだよ。聞き覚えは？
相馬が口にしてた桑名の本当の名前だ。
じゃあ桑名さんは元は高校教師？
写真も出てきました。これが13年前の北方先生です。
Well, that's very much our handyman.
確かに。
ああ、そうだ。そうすると澤先生もこのクラスにいたんだから、彼女にとっても桑名は担任の教
That's
師だ。
maybe why he went to
それが
her
二
to
人の
hide
接
the
点だったん
book.
だ。
そういうことだったのですね。桑名さんが全てをつなぐキーマンだった。
13年前、充くんの飛び降りで学校を辞めた北方優は、その後桑名仁って便利屋を名乗るようになった。その時頼ったのが遠縁だったセイレーンのマスターだ。桑名は積極的に裏社会とも関わろうとしてたらしい。そして何か目的意識が強かったって。
目的意識？それってどういう？
Kuana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? To become an underground big shot, duh. To be the world's greatest handyman, I'm gonna be the very best. No one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. To get revenge on the bullies.
いじめ加害者への復讐だ。桑名はそもそも生徒たちがいじめなんてしなければ教職を追われずに済んだって思ったのかもな。で、その怒りの矛先が河合深也に向けられたってのはどう？
なるほど。確か河合は5年前、カムロ町で知人らしき男女に車で連れ去られたということで
I
した。
know now why I know the name Kawaii. Isn't there Kenji Kawaii who does like game of
可能
Ghost
性
in
と
the
しては
Shell
あると思う。
music?
その結果、河合を探し回ってた RK が5年前の桑名の存在に気づいたのかも。そしてその時の事情を聞きたくて偉人町まで桑名を追ってきた。
ああ、それなら RK が偉人町に来た理由になりますね。
待った。河合の知人らしき男女っていうくらいだから、桑名さんの他にも何人かいたんだよね。それってもしかして？
ああ。
If they knew Kawaii somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. Yeah, these guys.
これだ。
ああ、そこに写ってる子たち？
河合の知り合いだった男女。 そう言われる間柄なのは間違いない。
でもなんでこの子たちが河合を拉致すんの？
桑名が協力を頼んだ。いや、協力させたのか。
どういうこと？
ほら、この動画って桑名がこっそり隠し持ってたわけだろ。でもここに映ってる連中にしてみたら絶対に人に見せたくない代物だよ。自分らが同級生をいじめて飛び降りまでさせたことが大っぴらになるんだから。
確かにネットに流出でもしたら大変です。大炎上して社会的に抹殺されかねません。
桑名にしてみれば彼らの弱みを握ってたことになる。それで河合への復讐に加担させた。
いくら脅しのネタがあるからって人殺しまでさせられるかな。河合って殺されたんでしょ？
河合が殺されたってのは RK がそう言ってるだけだよ。死体が見つかったわけじゃない。
待って、頭が追いつかなくなってきたよ。
He's still alive.
ああ、まだたらればの話が積み重なってるからな。でもそれを裏付けてくれるかもしれない人はいる。
誰のこと？
例えばこの中に写っている間宮結衣なら俺は家まで押しかけたことがある。もし河合を拉致した中に彼女もいたなら面白い話が聞けるかもしれない。
そうですね。今八神氏が語ったのはカムロ町と偉人町の事件をつなぐ一つの仮説です。ですが間宮結衣からその裏付けを取れたならさらなる情報が引き出せるはずですよ。
I wonder why he
桑名
started
さんの居所
filming it
もわかる
though.
かもしれません。
ああ、まだ桑名は完全に取り逃がしたわけじゃなさそうだな。
桑名さんってどういう人なの？
Yeah, good
三越柴
question.
殺しと江原のアリバイ偽装、沢先生の事件、5年前の河合信也の失踪、多分その全部に桑名は一枚噛んでる。あいつの尻尾さえつかめれば全部見えてくるはずだ。
じゃあもしかして今僕らいい線いってる？
ふん、多分な。明日早速間宮結衣を直撃しよ
う。では杉浦氏も八神氏に同行してくだされ。状況は次のステージに移ったように思います。僕は一人で大丈夫。海藤さんも負傷した今、八神氏には助けが必要でしょう。
オッケー。つくもくんがそう言うな
ら。助かるよ。ありがとな、つくも。杉浦は無事に返すから。
僕の相棒はそんなに弱じゃありません。存分にこき使ってくだされ。
I'm still a bit confused. If Kuana wanted revenge, he was the one that took a blind eye to it, and now he would want revenge? Or he was like, if I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna just drag everyone in with me. Or something. Never really needed money, so we don't really feel like doing any side content for money. 69 ranks, 69 abilities available. I have a lot of SP. I should also go shopping a bit. Rest up on the couch. I don't want to. I'm gonna shop first. Confections, purple. Oh, well, let's go to the pawn shop to actually sell some shit as well, because I've been gathering a lot of things that I have not been using. In here. That's an interesting roadblock. Huh? Okay. This street is available in... Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to sell, please. I have a bunch of these plates. Actually, I don't even have as much as I thought I had. I'm kidding. What do you sell them? Okay. Off to the pharmacy we go. Going the whole wrong way. Why am I like this? Whee. Oh. Still don't know where I can actually spend these skateboard points. Whee! They make him so crazy tall. Look at the size of this man! Like, bruh! Everyone's tiny! This is ridiculous. Is this what it feels like, Maxim? To walk through Italy? Oh, yeah, I think I'm hilarious. Especially because I know that this actor is not that tall in real life. So annoying, it's limited. What else could I shop, huh? Guess I'm going Kinka Pharmacy. The gameplay is boring my brain. Fight! Oops. I meant to dodge that. I wanted that point. How do I get that point if I... Okay, weird. Alright, dude. Coming in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Please away my shame. One day I'll say that actually correct. Why can I not get stamina and Real? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to an Opal market. Opal. Or in other words, 7-Eleven. Wait. Wat is je boss? You. That was a nice try. No, I don't like that one. This one. Eat my shoe. Eat my shoe. Oh, never mind. Wasted! Oh boy. Wait, what? You know what? I'll just shop in a neighborhood then. That was pointless. It's a bit cold today. See, I have so many points. I really need to find out where I can spend those points. Sumimasen.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Boing. Opal? Actually, let's eat. No, I want to eat. Leave me alone. Take my order, please. Oh, my health is full? Well, never mind then. I haven't said a thing. I'll go shopping. This is all not going according to plan. That was a very big shiny. I'm sorry, but I need to investigate. What was that? Oh, snap. He can actually do tricks. I haven't done a single thing with those dropped items. Maybe this person? Woohoo! Oh, wow. Convenient. DJ Streaker! Good morning, how are you doing? Max amount of bunto because I cannot buy a lot of heals, so I'll take all the food heals and... Congrats on your daily dose of dork! Sandals. I have too much money and not enough things to spend it on. Problems I don't know in real life. It's been a busy but good morning. I'm happy to hear that. Always nice when it's a good busy. Wow, I'm sleepy. Yeah, like I said, problems I'm not familiar with in real life. Quite the contrary. Not enough money, too much to spend it on. Wait, does that mean I need to use my 69 skills again? Yeah. Yes, it's Kurumi and my melody and Hello Kitty. It's a bit cold though. It was a little warmer an hour ago, but now it's actually a little fresh. Thank you. Wah, wah, wah. I'm so yawny, it's 'cause the game bores me. It was okay until just, I don't know. There's not enough dopamine in this game for me. Or I'm crashing because I had a very zoomy o'clock before stream. Blue looks good on you, Kaito.
なんかどんどん体が冷えてるんだなと思ったら
Dramatic.
松金の親父にどやされてた。まだ俺が駆け出しの頃の記憶だ。羽村の頭も縁故詰めるかって睨んできててよ。で、俺の代わりに東が泣いてんだ。死ぬ前ぐらい もうちょっといい記憶見たって良さそうなもんだろなあ。
きっと本当に死ぬ時はいい思い出が見られるよ。思ったより元気そうでよかった。
相馬の野郎、次やったらただじゃ済まさねえ。不意打ちさえされなきゃ沢先生の仇も取れたのによ。
相馬に刺されたこともう警察に話した？
ああ、刑事が来たんでな。あることないこと言ってやったぜ。
それはダメでしょ。
冗談だよ。言ったのは真実だけだ。俺を刺したのは
I think it's
沢
time to
先
get
生を殺
rid
した
of
の
the
と同じ犯人だってな。
なら多分相馬が捕まるのは時間の問題だ。ただそれとは別に俺らは桑名を追う。あいつが一連の事件をつなぐキー
I'm
マン
becoming a new thing that I can fit in with.
RK に捕まる前に俺らで見つける。
桑名か。しかしあの野郎ムカつくね。
ん？
あいつが俺らに近づいてきたのは結局何か魂胆があったってことだろ。多分ターボーが三越島の殺しを調べてたからだ。こっちは腹割って付き合ってやってたのによ。俺はターボーの添えもんか？
そんなことないって。
くそー、野郎の正体も割れてこれからって時に俺はこのざまか。
とにかく今は休んでなって。つくもも後でお見舞いに来るってさ。
なんだよ、杉浦は来ねえのか？
あいつはこれから俺と間宮結衣を直撃するんだ。偉人町から運転手もしてくれるってさ。
What's that little wave? Bye. Bye, bitch. That was a boss fight. Let's do it. Where is he? Excuse me. Eat my knee. Oh snap. Smooth. Nice. Nice. We did have a little issue or like struggles earlier on with one of the boss fights. I want to play more Lies of P. Whoa, my whole my whole voice is cracking from that. I want to play more Lies of P. I really like the P. Yeah.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
I'm trying to think where you left. We got to the first real boss fight and I got really close to beating it, but then fatigue and tiredness and just being the end of the night kicked in, so I was like, we'll do it next time. And I'm actually really stoked. I'm really looking forward to next Monday. Good game. We're having fun with it. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god, it's Yarn O'Clock Wednesday again.
Yagamiさん、もうマミやユイのところに行く？僕はいつでもいいよ。
I hope so too. Your presence is always nice. But if anything, there's always the VOD. Let's go.
行こ
オッケー。そう
行こうよ。
もし本当に八神さんの仮説が合ってたら、マミやユイは河合深也の殺しにも三越柴ヒロの殺しにも関わってる。
Damn, she a double murderer.
そうでなくても教師時代の桑名さんのことは聞き出せるはずだよね。
Something's gonna happen, isn't there?
う。どうも。先日お邪魔した源田法律事務所の八神です。また間宮さんにお話を伺いたいんですが。
この間全部済んだと言ってたじゃないですか。
I lied.
大体なんでいつも急に家まで押しかけて
It's my
くるん
brand.
です？お引き取りください。
実を言うと、今日は弁護士じゃなくて探偵として来たんです。
は？
俺の他にもう一人います。彼は横浜99課の杉浦と言いまして。
知りません。
杉浦は偉人帳の探偵なんですよ。ある事件を追ってて。最近ニュースになりました。星稜高校の沢陽子先生が自宅で殺害された件です。沢さんは間宮さんの高校時代の同級生ですよね。13年前に黒川学園を卒業した後、沢さんは偉人帳で高校の先生になってたんです。聞こえてますか？
どういうご用件ですか？陽子ちゃんとは卒業
Oh,
以来
she grew
会
cold.
ってません。
Dr. the Indigo
私がお
man.
話できるよう
It's
な
not
こ
to
となん
mine,
てないで
because
す。
mine is broken.
事件の前、俺はたまたま彼女の自宅に来てた北方先生と出くわしてます。北方先生は覚えてますか？黒川学園であなた方を担任してましたが、楠本充君の件があって学校をお辞めになった。彼も沢さんの事件に関係してるようなんです。
他の人を当たってください。なんで私なんです？
もちろんこれから他の人も当たります。俺たちは沢さんが巻き込まれた事件を調べたいだけなんです。間宮さん、彼女とは特別仲が悪かったわけでもないんですよね。
いえ、どちらかといえば悪かった気がします。
そうですか。よかった。でしたらぜひそういう立場の方からもお話を伺いたいんです。
もうすぐ主人が帰ってくる時間なんです。手短にお願いできますか？
My husband will come home, so keep making it quickie. I mean, what? That's not what she said. I'm sorry.
お待ちください。
どうしたんだろう。間宮さん全然出てこないけど。
そうだな。
またドアホン鳴らす？
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? Actually, I need to close my window in the bedroom. No wonder I'm feeling cold.
すみません。お待たせしました。部屋が散らかっていたものですから。
Press X to doubt, chat. We don't believe it.
今日はお子さんは？
今は英会話教室です。もうすぐお迎えに行かないといけません。
それは旦那さんに代わってもらったら？もうすぐ帰ってくるんだよね。
そんなことあなた方に言われる筋合いはありません。
そうだね。出過ぎたことを言っちゃった。
Yeah, that was a bit out of line.
それで何を聞きたいんです？
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. So I'm gonna take a pee while I close the window so I don't have to feel cold. I know we just had an ad break, but like, I don't know. Take the complaint to my bladder, not to me. Be right back. And maybe a little bit of orange juice and a little bit more sunshine. I'll piss her off if I say the groping was orchestrated. Do you remember Mitsuru Kusumoto? Or have you seen Kitakata Sensei lately? Thank you. I like the C and D.
ええ、高校時代の同級生です。
河合信也というクラスメートにいじめを受けて校舎から飛び降りました。13年経った今も意識が戻らないそうで。
And then now an ad starts. I'm so sorry.
ええ、そうです。ただどうも事件の周辺には黒川学園の出身者が異常に多いようで、みんな間宮さんと同じクラスにいました。まず北方先生がそうですし、それと赤池さんという方にも会いました。彼のことも覚えてます？
まあ同級生ですから一応。
そしてその方々がみんな楠本充君の一件を間近で見ていたわけですよね。
そうですね。でも誰にとってもあまりいい記憶じゃありません。
わかります。そうでしょうね。
Already have those on. I should probably put socks on as well, but I don't know. I'm a barefoot girly. I also already had my vitamin C supplement, but a little actual fresh vitamin C is always better. Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. I was thinking of just wearing a blankie. I just need to warm up. I had the window in my bedroom open, but like the bedroom is like straight across. Like there's a hallway, but it's like my door is almost diagonally connected to the bedroom. So the cold from the bedroom was just drafting through here, I suppose. So I closed the door, but I also closed the window in the bedroom because it aired enough for today. Because it's sunny, but it stormed all morning, so it's pretty cold. Yeah, basically. Because I went into the living room and it's not cold there. It's just here because of the opening window. I should open a little earlier and maybe close it for stream, but I forgot. I forgot. Got some orange juice, also nice. Yeah, we have a fresh fruit stand with a very sweet fruit guy. Like he stands there like 4 times a week. And like I could get fruit from the supermarket. I could get fruit from the actual market or from the fruit store that's around the corner, but he's just nice, so kind of want to support his business. Like he seems like a genuine sweet guy, and he always does his best to make it a little extra. Like he always does this cringy thing where he gives you the bag of fruit and he goes, "Here is your bag of healthiness." He's got me. Health. There we go. A little bag of health. Here you go. That's why I'm going. Exposed. That is, I hadn't even thought about that. Because he says in Dutch, he says gezondheid. Een zakje gezondheid. Which is not even a bag of healthiness. It's just a bag of health. Here is a bag of health. It's all connected. It's all connected. So yeah. And it so happens that one of my Twitch viewers has the same name as this guy. Or at least as this guy's fruit stand. Not as this guy. This guy is called Boy. So he sells fruit. So he calls himself Boy's Fruit. But we have a boy fruit here in chat as well. He sells a bag of health. If you think about it. If you think about it. Boy's Fruit bag of health. Yeah, there's so many connections. So yeah, I just like always buy from him. Cause yeah, I just want to support him. And I just always buy like a fresh bottle of orange juice. I don't know, I'm getting old because I actually always hated orange juice. But as of a couple of months ago, I started drinking actual orange juice. I still don't like too pulpy orange juices. But this one's quite alright, I would say. Have you seen Kitakata Sensei lately?
最近北方先生と会ってませんか？
会ってません。というか、あまり思い出したくない方です。
What is that?
あの人は学校をお辞めになった後、偉人町にいたと言ったら驚きます？
いえ、別に。
でも偽名を使っていたとしたらさすがに驚くんじゃないですか？
知りません。私には関係ありませんから。
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. The groping was orchestrated, huh?
痴漢被害はでっち上げですよね。
はい？
江原明宏にお尻を触られたって例の件です。あなたは彼とグルだったんじゃないですか？示し合わせて痴漢騒ぎをでっち上げた。
お帰りください。今すぐに。
ちょっと八神さん。
誰も痴漢の被害者と加害者がグルだなんて思いません。そんなことしたって無意味ですから。でもそれが殺しのアリバイ工作になるなら意味が出てきます。殺人より痴漢の罪をかぶる方がずっと軽い。そうやって江原は自殺した息子の復讐に三越柴博を殺害したんです。ただしその偽装工作を成立させるためには痴漢被害者であるあなたの協力が必要です。
すぐに出て行かないと警察を呼びます。早く出て行って。
江原とあなたとの接点が俺らにはしばらく分かりませんでした。けど沢陽子が黒川学園の卒業生だと気づいた時、関係者たちのつながりが見えてきた。沢さんは教師として江原の息子を教えていて、あなたとは高校時代の同級生でしたから。そしてそのことについて話を聞こうとしてた矢先、彼女は神室町の半グレに殺されてしまった。その半グレたちの目的はあなた方の高校時代の担任北方先生です。
何なの？
間宮さん、北方先生がどこにいるか知りませんか？彼は桑名という便利屋を名乗っていましたが、沢さんが殺された事件の後連絡が取れなくなっています。
知りませんよ。十何年も前の先生なんですから。もう顔だって思い出せないくらい。
なるほど。でも多分北方先生はあなたのことを忘れてないと思いますよ。その証拠があります。
え
？There's no way Yuki Takata, alias Kuana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof of that is... So we have figured out that Kuana Kitakata is actually the old homeroom teacher of the very first very severe bullying case in which the kid attempted suicide but ended up in a coma and still is in a coma to this day. He quit being a teacher because of all the backlash, because he kind of like just never did anything about the bullying. He just basically went, just don't bully too hard. But then I don't understand why he decided to film the classroom on the day the kid committed suicide later that day, and why he went underground to put revenge on these kids. It almost feels as if he was like, if I'm going down, you're all fucking going down with me. You're not getting away with it, which makes sense. But what made him start filming, I wonder? What do you mean now? We've been doing it the whole time, Toe. Go, stay awake. Drink more coffee. Stick with class. This or this?
これですよ。 13年前の黒川学園の一コマです。この映像に見覚えはありますか？この動画を俺は北方先生の事務所で見つけました。大事に隠し持っていたようです。表示されてる日付は楠本充が校舎を飛び降りた当日。彼がいじめられている様子をあなたも笑って林立てていた。
旦那さんとお子さんがいない時でよかったね。こんなの見られたら驚いちゃうよ。
この動画の件で北方先生から何か言われたことはないですか？
お願い、それを消して。
画面を見る限りこの動画は隠し撮りされたものです。これが存在することを間宮さんはご存知でした？
ここに映ってる充くんは今も意識が戻らずにいるみたいだけど、当時責任を問われたのは河合真也一人だったよね。いや、それと教師を辞めることになった北方先生もか。でもあんたらは知らんかを決め込んでこんな幸せな家庭を持ってる。何？向こうが気になるの？
間宮さん、
いつかこんな風になると思ってた。
The fuck is she planning? Is she committing suicide or what's going on?
誰？
These guys again.
この人が仲間を呼んだんだ。
Can I just grab that bitch and slap her in the face? Oh, she disappeared. Motherfucker. That's a strong toy box.
Yeah, めちゃくちゃになっちゃったね。
見覚えのある顔が出てきたな。こいつは赤池さん、30
Oh,
歳。黒
they're
川学
actually
園
the
卒業生だ。
classmates.
やっぱりみんな繋がってた。
どうする八神さん。こいつらってすくもくんの小指折ったやつらだよね。
ふん、仕返しに指折ったりすんなよ。それよりここにいちゃまだ他にもお仲間が襲ってくるかもしれない。ひとまず安全なところに場所を変えよう。もちろん間宮さんにも一緒に来てもらう。騒がずについてきてください。でないとこの動画がうっかり流出しちゃうかも。
なんで昔からお前ら人の了解も取らねえでいきなり押しかけてくるんだ。
僕らが知るのかじゃ、この場所が一番安全なんだもん。頼れる仲間がいるっていいね。
そんなに長いしないって頼むよ。
I was just about to say,
そういう問題じゃ
this
ねえ。
man
ずうずうしいにも程があんだろ。礼儀の問題
an
だ。
entire game he didn't warm my heart at all, but then he said one sentence
そういえばね、
to
東さん。
Saudi, and now I'm like,
お腹刺されたんだよ。
hello, husband material?
なんだと？怪盗の兄貴が誰に？
まあその辺は俺らの話を聞いてりゃおいおいわかるから。こちらは
How are you doing, Tasman?
さっきは仲間を呼んで俺らを襲わせたって人だよ。
はいはい、そうですね。
そんなのはどうでもいい。兄貴に何があったんだ。てめえ、もう返しは済ませたんだろうな、ヤガミ。くそ、RK のガキどもか。兄貴もなんだ。
He does really look like a bootleg Kiryu, I will
ひとまず
say.
東さんも落ち着いたみたいだし、そろそろ本題に入る。間宮さんも観念してるでしょ。
私をどうするつもり？
知ってることを全部教えてほしいんです。あなたをどう扱うかはその後で考えます。
Sounds like a good deal.
もうさっさと終わらせて。聞きたいことは何？
Mitsuru Kusamoto's bullying video. Why? Why did he start filming?
まず例のいじめ動画だけど、あれはどういうものなんです？俺はあのデータをクアナと名乗っていた北方先生の部屋で見つけました。つまりあれは彼自身が隠し撮りしたものだった。
そう。
じゃあクアナはあんたらもいじめに関わっていたことを13年前からずっと知ってた。
そう。
でもさ、それならなんで世間的に河合信也だけがいじめ加害者になってんの？あの動画を桑名さんは誰にも見せなかったわけ？
私たちもあんな隠し撮りされてたなんて知らなかった。動画があるのを知ったのも、すぐに公開されなかった理由を知ったのも、学校を卒業したずっと後。
動画が公開されなかった理由は？
北方先生があれを公開しなかったのは、私たちのことを。
But isn't he the one that allowed it?
もし事件当時あの動画が世に出ていれば、確かにそれはそれで大変だったでしょうね。実際河合はネットで顔も実名もさらされて、損害賠償を何千万とさせられてるし。
あんたたちも同じ目に遭ってたかも。
いえ、多分私たちはその他大勢のいじめ加害者だったから、一時的に叩かれはしてもいつかほとぼりが冷める。まだ子供だったってことで。でもそれはあくまでもあの時すぐに動画が公開されてたらの話。
今はその時と状況が違うってこと？
私には小さな子供がいる。優しい夫も居心地のいいマンションも。今あの動画が世に出たら全部失うことになる。それにうちの子はどうなると思う？友達を自殺させた女の息子は絶対いじめの標的にされる。人生が台無しになる。しかもあれはただのいじめ動画じゃない。みつるはその日の夜に校舎から飛び降りて、今も意識が戻ってないんだから。
あんたたちは自分らがガキだった頃より失うものが大きいわけか。
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils. That's fucked up. Did he already consider that? Is that why he allowed it? He was like, you guys keep bullying. You guys keep bullying. That's fucked up. Instead of intervening, you're just actually letting the bullying happening so that you can actually film it, and then you can use that footage to teach people for the rest of their lives. That is evil. Genius, but evil, if that's the plan. What the fuck? Also, CJ, I can practice getting on the photo with Johnny because I just paid for a photo with one of my favorite bands, and I'm gonna be so weird and awkward about it, and I'm just gonna be all wow, and then never post a photo online because I'll probably look like crap.
私以外のメンバーにしても同じ。黒川学園ってなかなかレベルが高くてね。
But I want to try because I always end up not doing it because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna look dumb. But I want a photo with them. I want to see them up close. I don't know any chance I have.
あのいじめ動画を公開されたら全部ぶち壊しになっちゃう。
そうよ、わかる？要するにあの先生は私たちの未来が輝き出すのを待ってたの。
Is that what he specifically did though? He doesn't strike me as that evil of a mastermind.
そしてある日連絡を取ってきたわけ。動画に映っていたいじめっ子たちにね。
クアナから連絡があったのはいつ？5
年前。まだ赤ん坊だった息子と一緒に散歩してた時、公園で先生は私に声をかけてきた。昔とは別人みたいな暗い目をしてね。そしてその場で持ってたスマホに例の動画を再生してみせた。ほんと異常者。
僕には動画に映ってたあんたらも十分異常者に見えたけどね。
Yeah, that's like not normal bullying anymore. Not that bullying is normal, but
あな
like
たは絶対にやってない。
this very
自分よ
extreme
り弱い子に
bullying.
意地悪したことは、みんなと示し合わせて人を無視したことは、誰だってやってる。私たちはその相手にたまたま飛び降りられて、たまたま隠し撮りされてた。よりによって
You beat the guy up, undressed him, and then filmed how he pissed himself in fear. What? That's.
安全なところから人を追い詰めて
I want to slap this
自
woman in
分
the
が何か
face.
された時は盛大に泣き叫ぶ。そういう人だからだ。
5年前って言ったな。クアナがあんたに動画を見せてきたの。それで思い出した。白崎先生がカムロ町で調べてた件だがよ。
ん？
さっき名前の出てきた河合信也。あいつが知り合いらしい連中に車で連れ去られたのも5年前って話だったぞ。
Buena stepped back into Yui, Mamiya, and the group's lives 5 years ago, around when Kawaii was abducted, meaning...
やっぱりあんたらだったんだな。カムロ町から河合を拉致したのは。そして殺した？
That's a fetch.
私たちじゃない。そんなことできるわけない。
私たちじゃないってことは違う誰かが殺したってこと？つまり河合が殺されたのは間違いないんだな。
私たちは先生に河合がカムロ町にいると聞かされて、力ずくでも何でもいいからとにかく連れてこいと言われただけ。
クアナはその理由を何て言ってた？
あいつと一緒に全員で心からの謝罪をしてほしいからって。もし断ればあのいじめ動画が流出する。それでみんなで河合を迎えに行った。ただあいつは先生のところへ行くのを嫌がった。河合には別に失って困るようなものなんてなかったから。
あんたらにとってはそれじゃ済まない。
ええ、だからだいぶ揉めて、結局は車に押し込むみたいになっちゃって。
カムロ町で目撃されたのはその時のやりとりだったんだろうな。でそれ以来河合は消息不明になってるわけだが、
先生が指定した場所は横浜の埠頭で、私たちはそこへ河合を連れて一緒に精一杯頭を下げた。そしたら先生は河合だけ残して、あとはもうみんな帰っていいって。
クアナと河合がそこで二人きりになったんだな。
そう。そしたら次の朝、携帯に先生からのメールが届いてた。
それにはなんて？
文面は何もなくて、ただ動画がついてた。スマホで撮った。そこに映ってたのはカムロ町で 河合を車に押し込んでいる私たち。
Damn!
先生はあの時の私たちをこっそりそばで隠し撮りしてたわけ。その動画にはみんなはっきり顔が映ってた。河合が声を上げてたのを口塞いだり、
Everyone
事情
saw
を
it.
知らない人から見ればほとんど誘拐。その動画を見てたらもう一通先生からメールが届いた。今度は画像が1枚だけ。でもそれを見て凍りついた。もう先生からずっと逃げられないんだって分かった。河合が死んでる写真だった。その2通のメールを見たら誰だってこう思う。私たちが河合を車に押し込んだ後、それを殺したって。
桑名にしてみればそれで完全にあんたらの弱みを握ったってことか。
その時以来私たちはもうずっと先生の言いなり、どんな要求も断ることはできなかった。
何を要求された？
あの人はね、私たちに人殺しの手伝いをさせるの。
人殺し？
You're being forced to help Kuana kill people? Well, this case is finally cracking wide
ど
open.
ういうことなんだ？あんたらは誰を殺したってんだ？
Murder who?
いじめ自殺を引き起こした加害者たち。それを先生は殺して回る。全国各地で手当たり次第。何年前に起きたいじめだろうがお構いなし。共通してるのは自殺に追い込むようないじめに関わった人間だってこと。先生は河合を入れてもう7人は殺してる。
7人？嘘でしょ。そんな。
Damn, this guy
い
is...
じめ加害者への復讐？それを桑名は手当たり次第に。
先生は
But he let the bullying happen. Did he do that on purpose?
人を自殺にま
Was
で
he
追い込ん
already
だ
in
奴らに
it back then?
は必ず制裁が加えられる。いつかみんながそれに気づくまで私たちは手を汚し続けろって。そうすれば第2第3の満を未然に救えるかもしれないから。
どうしたもんかな。俺はちょっと
I'm kind
そ
of
いつを
rooting
応援
for
した
that
くな
now.
って。
No! Sugiura.
じゃあ三越場ヒロを殺したのもその一つか。
Oh no, Sugiura is the other guy.
三
Sorry.
越場は
Confusing.
4年前に江原の息子をいじめ自殺に追い込んでる。それを桑名は江原に殺させてやったんじゃないのか。だからあんたはそのアリバイのために痴漢被害者を演じた。
私だけじゃない。三越場を車で拉致するにも人手がいったし、痴漢を取り押さえる役、それをスマホで撮影する役もみんな先生の指示で動いてた。
そういうことだったのか。
先生とは暗黙の了解があって、私たちは直接殺しに手を下すことはしない。何かしら協力させられるだけ。標的をおびき出すとか、死体を埋める穴を掘るとか。でも先生から受けた指示は絶対に拒めない。そんな真似したら河合を拉致する私たちの動画が警察に届けられる。そして私たちの指紋とかがべったりついた河合の死体がどこからか出ることになるの。そのために先生は河合の死体を冷凍保存までして隠してる。
自分で殺した死体を冷凍保存？
そいつがある限りあんたらはずっと。
This handyman is something else. I'm still confused. Kuana, Kitakata was their homeroom teacher. He was aware they were bullying, and he just went like, don't go too hard on him, okay? Just kind of like, he just blindsided it. But I wonder if he did that on purpose, because he was already like a revengeful bitch back then, and this all comes down to him being bullied as a kid. And he was like, haha, I'm gonna become a teacher, and I'm going to secretly film all my students, and whenever I spot bullying, I'm going to get revenge. Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuena to executing bullies. I wonder, because it makes no sense. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many. Behind Ihara, Kuena was pulling the strings all along.
Kuena は13年前からずっと変わってないのかもな。いじめ動画を隠してたのも、偉人帳の便利屋になったのも、全部初めからいじめ加害者たちを殺し回るためだ。そしてその地獄に教え子だったあんたたちをも巻き込む。いつか破滅する日までずっと。
それが今日なの
かもしれない。ただその前にもう一つ聞かせてくれる？
何？
Oh, I want to snooze that ad. So it maybe happens during midstream break, because we obviously started streaming a little later today, so ads are a little weirdly placed. No.
好調な RK って半グレたちがクアナを追ってる。その理由は、今あんたから聞いた話のどこにもあいつらは出てこなかった。そして、なんで沢陽子が巻き込まれなきゃならなかった？
それは私もよくはわからないけど。ただ先生は半年くらい前に陽子ちゃんに電話で連絡を取ってる。星稜高校で起きた自殺のことを聞くために。
星稜高校の自殺って江原敏郎くんのやつだね。
あの件はもともといじめは関係なかったことになってたでしょ。裁判でも学校に責任なしとされてた。でも先生はたまたまそこの教師になってた陽子ちゃんから本当のところを聞き出したの。
そんな話をどうやって？
陽子ちゃんにしてみたら先生は自分と同じ立場だった。教え子に自殺されちゃった点では。だから気を許して全部話したんだと思う。そしてそれを聞いて先生はやっぱり三越はも罰しなきゃいけないやつだと確信を持った。
じゃあ沢先生がその話をしてなければ江原も事件を起こしてなかった。今偉人帳で起きている一連の事件も。
かもしれない。
いや、そうじゃない。沢先生は桑名の正体も目的も知らなかった。話のわかる昔の恩師に悩みをこぼしただけのつもりだった。少なくともそれで殺されるような筋合いはなかったはずだ。
私たちが殺したわけじゃないから。
誰から？
非通知だ。もしもし。よ
う、俺が誰かわかるか？八神。
桑名？
ああ、俺のことを探してるみたいだな。
あんた今どこだ？
お前が一人で来るならすぐに会える。ただその代わり間宮結衣のことは解放してやってくれ。
あ、
何？
分かった。あんたと会えたらその時解放する。
もちろんそれでいい。ならすぐに来てくれ。俺は今八神探偵事務所にいるよ。
何？
お前の椅子なかなかの座り心地だな。
戸締まりはしといたはずなんだけど、
ね。I have to say, the guy didn't strike me as an evil villain. When we first met him, it just seemed like a weird dude.
一人で会いに来いってさ。ちゃんと確認が取れたら間宮さんは解放していい。
大丈夫なの？八神さんだけで。
多分桑名はどっかから俺らを見てたんだ。ここに間宮さんがいることも知ってたわけだからな。 お前を連れてって機嫌損ねたらまた消えられる。それだけは避けたい。
そっか。
まあこっちは任せとけ。それより急いだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
Alright. I think this is a good moment for me to quickly take a break. Because there's also an ad about to start, and otherwise I need to snooze it again. And I am in real need of a snacky or something. So, let's put on some words on stream. And I will see you in about 10 minutes. Go stretch your legs, move your glutes, hydrate, get a snacky, stick your head out of the window, or try to beat this words on stream. See you. Bye. I don't dare to come back. Should I stay away? Should I just... Also, hi, Chrome. While you're still going on with this, what was that? What just happened? Whoop. I killed something! I was static electric, so this was kind of bound to happen. Wait. Where is my webcam going? That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Are we working again? I think we're working again. Enjoy your work, lurkies. Thank you for hanging out. I need to quickly Google something because I am going to kill myself probably. Why have I become such a concert girly? I'm loving it, by the way. I'm not complaining. But also, can these bands fuck off and just chill? I just got asked by Kim Knibble, or not asked, she let me know that Shadow with Intent is playing. Me and Boss absolutely love Shadow with Intent after seeing... I know that I'm not doing this, CJ! I love Shadow with Intent, and the tickets are actually super cheap. But here's the problem. On October 8th, I am going to see Silent Planet and Amity and a couple of other bands. That was a no-brainer. I love Silent Planet, and I had been manifesting them to come back. So, like, I instantly bought tickets because I was like, we're just not going to Japan in October. We'll go in November. But now Shadow of Intent is playing October 9th. Fucking with ball. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to 2 metal concerts back to back. This is why I work out, people. This is... I'm dropping the real facts here now. You think I'm working out to get muscle mommy? You think I'm working out to get all good looking? No, I'm working out to be able to back concerts, specifically metal concerts. I'm working out to stay in shape so I can visit as many gigs back to back as possible without dying. Oh no! So I'm just letting my friend know, like, if it's up to me, it's a go. Let's fucking go. But I do need to actually put these dates in my calendar because I'm gonna end up forgetting. Working out is boosting energy. I second that. Let's go, my. Yeah, you're my fellow. We should really, you know what we should do? We should have a gym date. It'll be fucking cool to work out together. Because I always work out alone by myself. So I actually don't know if it's fun to work out together. I'm making this up on the spot. But yeah. 2 concerts back to back. It's fine, right? I mean, I wanted... This is all... Look, hear me out. This is all in preparation for Japan, because I want to go to live shows there whilst also visiting Japan, whilst like going to like a tons of places. So I'm just test driving to see how it's gonna go. I am a solo person and I'm a solo at home person. I don't even have a gym subscription. I work out in my own home. I'm thinking about a gym subscription, but honestly, I don't think that's for me. I think I'm happy to work out. The only thing that I'm missing is I want to do pull-ups. And sometimes I'm a bit sick of having to buy so many weights because I actually have to buy new weights because my weights are just no longer working for me. So I need new weights. So I end up buying new weights. But you're also, we are absolute freaking amazing, because everyone I tell I work out at home, they're like, that's discipline. And I am like, I know, I'm super disciplined. I work out 5 times a week in my home. I actually saw like a pull-up thing that you can have, and I was kind of thinking, where am I gonna have that? Because I'm not gonna like convert this whole room into a mini gym. But then I was thinking I could do it in my storage unit downstairs. I have a pretty big storage unit. If I tidy it up, I could put a pull-up construction thing unit there, and I could like work out in my house when I want, but I could also do pull-ups in my storage unit if I want. I'm obviously not gonna work out the whole time there because I don't think that environment is super healthy, but just for certain things, why the fuck not? Okay, let me add this to my calendar. Yeah, okay. Shadow of Intent. I literally just posted on Twitter the other day that I was gonna stop buying tickets for concerts. I couldn't add anything anymore to the plan. Hilarious. Oh my god. You're a kettlebell stan. You should show me some workouts. I do everything with dumbbells, but I have one kettlebell. I was literally thinking this morning maybe I should get some more kettlebells. Like, I'm okay to have weights in this room, but I think to like put a whole ass, because Alabu is gonna live in this room as well. But I could potentially put that clothing rack, because that's, I don't know, it's just here for the sake of being here. Thanks, by the way, Toe, because I haven't saved all day. Welcome back, Snikey. That clothing rack is just here for the sake of being here. I don't really use it. I could put it somewhere else, or I could put that in the storage unit, and then I could put the pull-up thing there, because I hope that when Alabu has his PC and stuff in here, I'll still have some space here to work out, because I don't really need a lot of space. Yeah, I just store, you can't really see, but I just store my dumbbells right there in the corner. So that's kind of like my little gym corner already, plus some clothes that I didn't know anywhere else to put. So, and I only need that space over there, right? I don't even need that much space. So Elabu's desk is going over there, but as long as I put this chair there and his chair to there, I just need this diagonal space over here, but I could do a pull-up thing there, so I could still do pull-ups and stuff. I'm gonna think about it. Before you know it, I need a bigger home already, and I just moved. Or I should just make the storage unit downstairs a little bit more workout proof, so I could do working out there. Because why not? Uncle! When are we gonna finally hang out? Alabu, that's mean, because the concerts in Japan are even cheaper. And they start earlier and they end earlier. So looking forward to it. I'd have the stairs as a warm-up. Good drukjes, I hope. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you. Can I get a hype in chat for that, please? All this money still goes to my Japan funds, which we're hopefully booking this weekend. And then things are starting to get really real. Really real. Carrots for snacky slaps with homemade hummus. I'm gonna do that more often. Thank you for a safe reminder. I just might not go to corn, but seriously, 35 euros is not that bad. And it's also in Utrecht, so it's not that far. And that means I can go Sanju with Kim and my friend. No! Look, when, like, no offense, but I'm not skipping a single concert I can go to in Japan. Because I could better skip concerts here. Because me being able to go to another concert in Japan or seeing these bands anywhere other than Japan are less likely than me seeing band here. Again, like, I could always sell a ticket to one concert. Just make a list of concerts that I really want to go to and maybe one that less. Like Silent Planet. I might skip Bloodywood then. because I was contemplating Bloodywood. And I do still really want to see Silent Planet live, but if I had to drop one, then maybe that one as well, because they'll come back to Europe, right? Whereas Deer and Grey hasn't come to Europe all of 2025. They haven't come to Europe in 2023 or 2022. Like, it's just, and when they come to Europe, it's fucking Germany. I don't know, like, it took Deathloop 5 years to come to Europe. I don't know if they'll ever come back. Like, it's a lot harder to get to concerts from Japanese bands in Europe. So, no. I know you're just jesting, but in general, that's not even, like, if you think about it, when you're in Japan, you need to do everything in Japan that is less likely to happen again. And just skip stuff in How much for one concert in Japan? I think, well, the yen is really, really bad right now, right? So I saw sales. Wait, let me grab some sale numbers. Does this have a number? Wrong guy. I want the band, not the one person from the band. I wonder if they charge extra for the overseas tickets. So there's a two-man show, that's two bands. 5,500 yen. Comes down to like what, 40 euro? €29. And that's happened to be a two-man show. So that's two bands on the evening. So that's €15 per band. Which is, it's pretty normal pricing, I would say. Again, I wonder if this is different for overseas. I want to check the other website. Shigaraku, I don't know. I'm at the point where I can, okay, no, it's only also 5,500 yen. It's also 5,500 yen, so they're not charging extra. So that's for a two-man. I want to see what a one-man cost. Does it show? Let me have a look. Five thousand yen, so that's even less than 29 euros. 5,000 yen. Yeah, it really depends on the band, but I've literally seen anything go between 15 to 30, 40 euros. It depends on how high profile the band is. But like here, it's freaking 35 to 70, 80 euros per concert, right? Depending on who you're going to. Like Shadows of Intent is now 35 euros. Silent Planet was 40 euros. Bloodywood, 30 euros. Like, it really depends who you're seeing. I think pretty similar prices. You're getting one concert as a gift? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really want to go see Deviloof, Dexcore. I would like to try and get tickets for Deer and Grey, but I know those are going to be a bit more difficult. Sukekio, Petit Brabacon, kind of same. I would love to go to Shanvala, because I actually am getting obsessed with them as well. I would like to see Plastic Tree. Like, there's a lot, but I need to see what concerts are available when I go there. But unlike here, so here, a band just tours for like X amount of months, and then they do nothing. But in Japan, bands, specifically smaller bands, like the smaller bands that I want to see, because I always like to try and see Damned and some other couple of smaller bands. I say smaller, they're not actually that small anymore, but you know, in comparison. But they literally tour almost every month. Like, they play almost every month. Like, so I'll definitely be able to go to some shit. And that's just the higher profiles. I know that there's also gonna be, and that's what I also want to try. I literally just want to go up to a venue and see what kind of visual visual K bands are playing, and just, I don't know, pay 20 euros and just let myself be surprised. Just because there is also just a lot of concerts happening of bands that I am not familiar with, and just like explore, maybe find some new stuff, because it's such a culture thing there. It's such a culture thing. So there are also going to be like cheaper things. I'm going to ask my friends, of course, for some tips and tricks. But that is so sweet, my mom. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will let you know when I'm there. I will also let you know in general, because I'll try to bring souvenirs for as many people as I can. Must take the tourists pay more. I'm checking because I have heard, I don't know how true this is, but I have heard that like certain hair salons will charge more for speaking English or to their English speaking customers, and there are other places where you get charged more if you're speaking English, because they're kind of just exploiting the tourism high right now, like the peak of that. You can't blame them. Their economy is really, really bad. It's shady, it's shitty, but I almost can't blame them that they're just exploiting the situation when their economy is so fucking shit. You bet your ass I will be going to try real UFO catchers and gacha machines there. Are we done talking?
僕は八神さんから連絡が来るまで間宮さんを見てる。それでいい?
Sure, Sugiura. I wasn't talking about Sugiura earlier. I meant this guy. I forgot his name again. I keep forgetting his name.
まあこっちは任せとけ。それより急いだ方がいいんじゃねえか?
I'm not really good with names. That's kind of my flaw. Jeffrey. My name is Jeff.
もう私に用は済んだでしょ?
Okay, Sour. Can I play the... I saw UFO catcher. Can I play? Can I play? No. Boo. Sorry about redecorating, buddy. What was his name again? Not Gemna. Higashi. Higashi Toru. Of course it's a Toru. Yeah, and I guess when I'm going through Japan, I'll just have to play the song, listen to the sound of my big black boots the whole time, because I'm gonna be like stompy big with all my platforms. Hello? What are you running for? Wait, they're actually... They didn't see me! They actually didn't see me. That was funny. How was I having so much trouble with the other purple, but then these are just like... Also, I realized I'm in Kamurocho again. I hadn't even fully registered that. Hello? Can I... Isn't there Kotobuki drugs here? Let's see.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why is there no stamina royale?
ありがとうございました。
Show me your stamina. Yeah, I guess I would like that. I used the crane quite a lot. I've actually not been using... I've been using the tiger a lot. Why have I not been using this guy? We're not investing in the virtual reality one. That makes no sense. Over here playing a game, stamina in my hand. Show me your stamina. And that's another thing. I'm probably not gonna go to Peaches because I'm going to health. And Peaches is the next day. And I don't know how many like next day concerts I'm gonna be able to pull off, so unless something crazy happens, which might. But yeah, my friend was like, I took my friend to Lorna Shore and he was like, yeah, concert here and there, we'll see how it goes. And I'm like, well, I already said it before, but like, it happens quicker than you know. I had it last year. Before I knew it, I suddenly was going to a concert almost every month, and like some months even multiple concerts. And you know what the worst part is that when you then hit a month or 2 month period of not having any concerts, you're just literally like, fuck my life. Gambarimasu. Good luck, my ma. You know, the real dedication is real when you're working out from home consistently, because that takes a mindset. And yes, I do kind of sometimes slack off and be lazy and like start an hour or 2 hours later than I wanted to, but I do it every time. Exactly. And that's really something I try to remind myself, like showing up is the biggest accomplishment. The rest is extra. But yeah, I could also just, Alibu, when you're here this weekend, we need to walk around the neighborhood because I want to take you to the cherry blossoms, but I also want to see if they have my old place where I used to live, they had like specifically catered to people that were working out, all sorts of things everywhere. But I could also just go to a playground and find somewhere where I could pull myself up. I don't even necessarily want it consistently for working out. I just want to be able to like practice it. I do want to be able to do handstands and stuff. We also need to help me with that this weekend, Alibu. Just need to get over the mental hurdle. Alright, I had a girlfriend here. Forgot about that, shall we? Even the girlfriend here was kind of boring, not gonna lie. Even the girlfriends here, kind of boring. I will say I'm having fun with the story. I think the story is really good. But it's a very lackluster spin-off in terms of like where you play Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza, which I know are later games, but still. What's the crane? Confused. What's the purple one? Is this just general abilities? Yeah, okay. So we have Tiger, Crane, Snake, and Boxer. Oh, so I should invest in these. Oh well. No more pocket tissues for me. Yeah, we keep forgetting about it. We keep forgetting about it. Did you ever get the money back, by the way, from Skyrim? I did not. So, if you still want to try it, you can still try it on my PC, I guess. See how it runs when I'm not streaming. Maybe that was also just part of the problem. You should look up if you got a refund, silly. We're not giving Sony our money for free. But yeah, I'm not getting it back. So we might as well try again on the PC. I've got something for you. Am I gonna give her a Pooji again? I'll cherish it forever. Let's chat for a bit. We don't even have anything to talk about. Hang out? Really? We're just doing the same boring shit the whole time? Okay, never mind. Having a girlfriend is also incredibly boring in this game. Someone dropped something. This person. Oh, well, now I have white pearl earrings to give to her. Let's see how she responds to that. Yo, I'm back. I found something on the street. You might like it. Why can't I even give that? Never mind. Damn, you're boring.
約束通りここにいる。そっちは間宮優衣を解放してくれるか？どうした？お互い歩み寄る気がないなら、ここで延々にらめっこが続くぞ。まあ、それも一興だけどな。
もしもし、八神さん。
桑名に会えた。間宮さんはもう自由にしていい。
わかった。了解。
世話をかけた、八神。まあ座ってくれ。あんたとはじっくり話したことがなかったな。カイトの具合はどうだ？
あの人は順調に回復してるよ。けど沢先生はもう帰ってこない。
不可抗力だった。彼女が巻き込まれるなんて予想もできなかった。
じゃああの日あの人のマンションにいたのはなんでだ？ RK の相馬はあんたを捕まえるためにあそこで網を張ってた。彼女が死ななきゃならなかった理由はあんたのせいなのか？どうなんだ桑名！
俺のせいなら安心か？
なんだと？
自分が事件に首を突っ込んでなければ彼女は死なずに済んだかもしれない。お前は心のどっかでそう思ってんじゃないのか？もしそうならそれは違う。彼女を巻き込んだのは間違いなく俺だ。あの子が殺されたってニュースで知った時は正直心が折れるかと思った。取り返しがつくものなら何だってやる。ただ俺の場合それには何年も前に遡らなきゃならない。
あんたがまだ教師だった時にか？
ああ、俺は自分って人間が壊れる音を聞いた。それを味わった人間は良くも悪くも大きく変わる。お前ならわかるだろう。少し調べさせてもらったよ。昔お前は弁護士してた時無罪を勝ち取ったんだってな。でもそれがきっかけで一人若い女の子が死んだ。 俺もお前と同じだ。俺たちはお互い死ぬまで治らねえ傷を負った。
そうかもね。
俺にとってはそれが13年前だ。楠本充が飛び降りる前日、あいつがいじめに遭っていると俺に知らせてくれたのが沢君だった。それまで俺はそんな大層なもんじゃないと思ってた。少しいじりが過ぎただけ、男の子同士じゃれ合ってるだけ。まあ確かに河合と充とじゃ体格差はある。だからそういう時俺はあんまりやりすぎんなよと笑って言ってやったわけだ。
俺が聞いた話じゃ薄笑いだった。
ああ、同じことだな。そんな俺に沢君はこう言ったんだ。先生、本当に気づいてないのってさ。まるで俺を憐れんでるような顔だったよ。彼女が言うにはクラスの半分近くが充をいじめてた。いつだったか駅のホームで充を見た時は今にも飛び込んじゃいそうだったって。今となっては勝手な思い込みだったが、俺は自分が子供たちに人望のある教師だって考えてたんだ。生徒の心は掴んでいると思ってた。ところが沢君の顔はそうじゃないことを俺に訴えていた。その日俺はいつものようにはうまく笑えなかったはずだ。だからひとまずは様子を見ることにした。次の日、俺は家にあったビデオカメラを放課後の教室に仕掛けたんだ。
So he did let it go because he was like, ah, it can't be that bad. Kids are just being kids, you know? Uh-huh.
やっぱりあんたがあれを隠し撮りしてたんだな。
ああ、お前も見たろ。
いつでもいいよ。
ああいうのをおぞましいって言うんだよな。ただし俺がカメラを回収して中を見たのは
Oh shit.
充が
Oh shit, he wasn't even able to do anything.
ほんの一足違いだったんだよ。あいつはその日のうちに屋上から身を投げたんだ。翌日動画に映ってた生徒らは俺に隠し撮りされてたとも知らずに、全部河合一人のせいだ、自分たちは無関係だと言った。実際それまで教室の外で目についてたのは河合が充を連れ歩く姿だった。そして充が飛び降りた責任は
Totally doesn't look like a
河合と
fucking
それを笑
grown
って見
ass
過ごした
man.
無神経な担任教師。つまり俺が負わされた。俺が使命感を持って生き始めたのはその時からだよ。
あんたは罪を逃れた自分の教え子たちを許すことができなかった。それであいつらに重い十字架を背負わせるために自分の人生すら投げ打った。
そうだ。楠本充は今もまだ眠り続けている。死んだも同然の状態でだ。なのに俺たちがあいつを忘れていいわけがない。
その結果沢先生を巻き込んだとしてもか。改めて聞かせてもらう。この間あんたが彼女のマンションに来たのはなんでだ。次はもうはぐらかさないでくれ。
はぐらかしたつもりはない。ただ少し順を追って説明する必要はあるな。4年前教職に就いた沢君の学校で今度は彼女の教え子がいじめを受けて自殺した。わかるよな。星稜高校の生徒だった江原敏郎。
ああ。
その責任をめぐる裁判で沢君はいじめはなかったと証言させられた。俺は彼女からそのことを聞き出し、三越はヒロを新たな粛清のターゲットに決めたんだ。もちろん彼女はそんなこととは知らずにいたよ。けどその数ヶ月後、沢君は三越が殺されたと知り、今度は向こうから俺に電話をかけてきた。
何の用で？
彼女は三越が殺されたことについてうっすら俺の関与を疑い始めていた。だから恐る恐る俺に電話をかけてきたんだ。探りを入れるために。彼女はやっぱり勘がいい。
それであんたは沢先生に何て答えたんだ？
知らぬ存ぜぬで通した。ところがだ、その電話で彼女から妙な話が出た。事件について調べ回ってる探偵がもう学校まで来てるってさ。
ん？
もちろんお前のことだ。警察でさえやっと三越のことを知ったばかりだってのに、なぜかただの探偵が事件に潜り込んでた。
So Sawa Sensei was the one who told Kuwana I'd show up at her school.
警察ならともかく、あの時点で探偵が嗅ぎ回ってくるにはちょっと早すぎる。だから俺は想定外の相手は排除し、ついでに彼女にもそれとなく関わらないよう匂わせることにした。
どうやって？
お前と沢君が待ち合わせた店にネットで雇った半品リューマンを送り込んだ。お前が案外やるもんで、かえって彼らを逃がすために俺が出てく羽目になったがね。そのドタバタの裏では警告代わりに沢君へ三越の写真が渡されていた。その役割を果たしたのは間宮結衣だ。13年ぶりに会う同級生に沢君は気づかなかったよ。
サングラスの女、あれも間宮結衣だったのか。
あの日起きたことは全部沢君へのメッセージだった。ただいいやり方じゃなかったかもしれない。
ああ、多分沢先生はあんたが三越殺しに関わってると確信したはずだ。あの店で彼女が俺と待ち合わせしてたことはあんたしか知らなかったんだから。
いずれ沢君が俺を疑ったとしても警察に売ることはないと思ってた。俺たちには教え子を自殺で失ったという同じ過去がある。だから彼女には俺と関わりを持たないようにさせれば事足りたんだ。それで終わりのはずだった。沢君が殺されることになったあの日、彼女は俺にすぐ来てほしいと電話をかけてきた。涙声でな。なぜ泣いてるのか、なぜ会う必要があるのかを聞いても答えちゃくれなかった。
なのにのこのこ出向いていったのか。あんたらしくもない。
お前は俺のことを何も知らないだろう。
じゃああんたは沢先生からの呼び出しを受けてどうするつもりだった？
もし彼女が俺を三越殺しの犯人として疑い、それで思い悩んでいるなら全てを打ち明けてもいいと思っていた。沢君になら俺のやっていることも全て理解できたはずだ。けど今にして思えばあの呼び出しは彼女が RK に脅されてやらされたことに過ぎなかった。俺と電話してた時も沢君の部屋には連中がいたんだろう。彼女が泣いていたのも俺の質問に答えられなかったのもそのせいだ。
I feel really bad for her.
なんであんたを追ってるんだ？
Yeah.
わからない。
何？
それが分かってりゃこんな無様に逃げ回ってない。
本当か？
連中の動きが見えていないのは俺もあんたと同じだ。しかも奴らは人を殺すのをほとんどためらわない。ってことは多分 RK には何かでかい黒幕、後ろ盾がついてるんだ。
それについては俺たちも同意見だ。
失礼。ああ、こっちはまだ八神さんと一緒だ。そっちは杉浦君たちにつけられてないか？わかった。ならすぐに合流しよう。間宮君からだ。おかげさまで無事に解放してもらえた。杉浦君にはよろしく伝えといてくれ。
まだあんたをどこにも行かせるつもりはないよ。
もうお前らは手を引け、八神。沢君のことも含めて、あとは俺の方でやる。そっちも引っ込みがつくようできる限りの説明はしたはずだ。
ここであんたに消えられるともう捕まえる手がなくなるんでね。せめて連絡先ぐらいは置いてってもらわないとな。
それには及ばない。俺の姿はこれで見納めだ。
There's no way we're gonna be able to let him go like that. And that's nil number 2. Not the chase game. Ugh, chasing in this game. So unnecessary with these QTEs. I could literally dodge them if I didn't have to do it in such a silly way. Shit. This feels so unnecessary. And like that, it's just... Oh, did I fail? I failed! Can I get the rest of this nail off? Now I have a normal nail again. So weird after not having had a normal nail for a while. Like, see, I could just steer away, but no. Ah, shit. I wanted to use that to kick, but never mind. I'm trying to jump over that. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose him again. Not? Did I accidentally pick the right? I'm not seeing the guy. Oh, there. Okay. Oh. Huh. I was lucky then. I was 100% in gamble. I think I saw him shift into the corner there. Did he go there? I'm surprised we're not. Oh, there he is. We're going around in circles. Tackle him. is all so unnecessary. That's your mom. Eat concrete.
あれどこ行った？クワナ
So many of this is so unnecessary. Oh! Motherfuckers.
またお前らか。もうマスクはいらないんじゃないの？黒川学園の卒業生さんたち。
聞いての通りだ諸君。そこの探偵さんはもう全部ご存知なんだよ。
クワナ。
みんなどうする？そいつがペラペラ喋り回ったら終わりだぞ。自分たちが助かりたきゃ探偵さんの口を塞がないとな。
殺すのは先生がやってくれるんですよね。
あれもしかして赤池くんだよね。
ああ、名前まで知られちゃってたんだな、赤池。
どうなんですか先生。
分かってる。最後はいつも通り先生に任せとけ。お前らの手は汚さなくていい。
わかりました。じゃあやります。
たくどういう教育だ。
Easy peasy.
Kuana. くそ、Kuana!
That was exactly the plan. And now we're leading up to the finale where we're gonna have to get the guy. Pum pum pum. Classic. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh. Really? You should have run off when you had a chance, Mamiya.
一旦クワナの代わりにあんたで我慢するしかないそうだな。
Well, what did I say? And now we're getting the final chapters. Da, 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 da. Chapter 10.
今から13年前、楠本満が校舎を飛び降りたのを機に桑名の人生は決定づけられた。彼はいじめの加害生徒らにとって永遠の足かせとなるべく各地で人を殺している。だが沢陽子の死は桑名にとっても 事態が予測不能となったことを示していた。
Yeah, I think we'll finish this game next week. That means second week of April, Mass Effect time. Taking photos of your faces. What do you
顔と
think?
身元は抑えさせてもらったよ。これでもうお前らには何の脅威もない。
なんだと。
今まで好き勝手やってくれた分ツケにしといたからさ。すぐ払う時が来る。震えながら待ってな。お迎えが来たよ、間宮さん。
またさっきのゲーセンに戻るの？
ああ、恨むんなら一人だけ逃げた先生を恨むんだね。東、もう沙織さんたちは呼んでくれたんだよな。
おう、一通り説明もしといた。支度ができたらすぐこっち来るってよ。
なんか言ってた？白崎先生。
桑名の正体やら目的やら教えるたんびにいちいち驚いてくれたぜ。
ああ、東さんが調べたわけじゃないのに自分の手柄みたいに言ったわけねえ、八神さん。
別にいいって。実際肝心の桑名には逃げられちゃったしな。だからまずは沙織さんからの依頼を片付ける。江原の痴漢事件を全部はっきりさせんだ。間宮さんにご協力いただいてさ。
事件の事情聴取ってわけね。じゃあ白崎先生たち来るまでまだ時間あるでしょ。八神さんは一息入れてきたら？
ん？そうか？
みんな揃ったら電話するよ。
ああ、俺もそれで構わねえぞ。
そういや東、カムロ町で何か変わった様子は？ RK の連中はどうして？
ああ、それなら昨日あたりから妙におとなしいってうちのもんが言ってた。頭の相馬と阿久津が偉人町の方に行ってるわけだからな。くそ、あいつら今度戻ってきたらただじゃ済まさねえ。怪盗の兄貴がやられた分は俺がきっちり返してやる。
返しってもう極道やめたんじゃなかったっけ？
極道として言ってんじゃねえ。人としてやらなきゃならねえけじめだろ。
その考え方が極道っぽくない？
じゃあ人として取らなきゃならない。
Higashi Dumbo. I love him.
いや、モラルか。
全然違う方向に行ってるけど。
とにかく俺は極道をやめても人間やめたわけじゃねえ。人としての筋を通す。
はいはい。人間そう簡単に変わるもんじゃないね。
Doesn't matter, might as well check on how the city's doing. Kill some time, but I don't want to kill time. I just want to move on with the game. Sometimes someone has to do what they have to do. Taking a poop. Learn some skills. Learn some skills. Learn some skills. Fuck yeah. Just going for all the cheap skills. I don't want to kill time. What am I gonna do? Can't even do VR here, I believe, right? Coaching center. Bartender. I just, I'm clicking. It's a dumb joke. I can take the taxi to Ijinso. We do some VR, because I don't know, I don't want to kill time with anything else. Unless the game is going to make me kill time with something forced again. Once you get back, they'll be kidnapped, won't they? Probably. Something's gonna happen. Karaoke? This guy doesn't sing! Doesn't do I mean, what's there? I don't remember. There's dancing, but the dancing is kinda... Have a go. Yogi, arcade, VR. Gambling. Mayong. Yeah, he doesn't do karaoke. We could try to unlock a new dance with the dancing minigame. I did get a little bit more invested last time. Are we talking in-game or in real life? Wow, both is no. So it doesn't really matter. Both the answer is no. I need to find out where I spent these coins. Not really been doing a lot of side stuff. It's just, I find it a bit boring. It's a bit boring. Will I even be here? It's evening. Is this place? Where's the time capsule? Fine, I'll go do something else. Get out. I really suck at finding the exit for this place. If this was my high school, I'd get fucking lost. And I actually got lost in my own high school quite often. Took me a while to get my bearings. Right, I forgot I have a nurse date. Maybe I should check out the girlfriend out. I forgot about her. Maybe she's more fun. That one's a bit boring. Oh, here. I'm gonna quickly grab a protein bar because I'm just getting peckish. Just having only carrot snackies was not enough. Too light of a lunch. I'm definitely figuring out what type of lunch makes me snacky and what doesn't. Yesterday I had a bit of soup with gnocchi and I was fine till dinner. Monday I had don't remember. So for those days I need to make protein bars when I'm just having bread for lunch. I need a protein bar if I've had a pretty intense workout. If I had a warmer lunch, I don't need it. Like when I make like quesadillas or stuff like that, I don't really need a protein bar. What should we talk about? Nothing. Wanna hang out? Why are all the options so boring? I'm not gonna play shogi with her. So then I just play darts? Why? Why? Why don't none of these girls just go to UFO catcher or something? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'm just trying to figure out when to, like, because I want to make my own protein bars. I just want to think about, like, when logistically do I mostly need them. And when do I need a lighter snack for lunch thing? It doesn't harm to note it down. I haven't really thought about that. I'll also need to note down what kind of workout I did, though. Because I make that also makes a huge difference. I had more strength training today. But now I'm full again. That's just easy how it is. I'm just like, bleh. I'm full. I think I'm good till dinner. I should remember to let her win.
Yoroshiku.
Whoa. Let's see how well she does, though. Okay.
Yoshi.
I need to score a little shittier now. Nice one. Final round. I'm gonna throw one more bulls. Never mind, I'm not. I hope I don't accidentally win. Shit, what the? Her throws were all over the place, but let her win. Damn it, it won. I beat you. You sure you're an amateur? You had a lot of control. Maybe I just have a natural talent. But I'll play again at any time. Well, I do think it's a bit stupid I literally have to grind. I hope you come by and whisk me off to do some fun stuff. I would like to do actual fun stuff instead of this. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I'll take you on a date. What else am I gonna do to kill my time? We'll just do a bit of VR. Where is it? Wah, 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 wah. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought they could do tricks. Never mind. But yeah, a food diary sounds like a good idea. I should try and see if there's an app to make it easier for myself. A hiking date's good too. I want to go hiking in the mountains. We definitely should do something like that in Japan too. We might kill Draconic, but never. Yeah, the app needs to track what workouts I did and what food I ate and how I'm feeling. I don't think there's anything wrong with mapping what makes me feel what. I don't think there's necessarily a whole lot wrong with how I eat now because I'm making progress, but eventually I really wanna like lower my body fat mass, and then I am gonna have to kinda figure out the best way to do that. There are like, I really want to like see some nature. Like, I'm not all that fussed about Tokyo. I'll go to Tokyo for like shopping and for like concerts, but I want to like actually see Japan, not just Tokyo. A lot of people are like, I'm going to Japan, and then they only go to Tokyo, and I'm like, it's kind of like saying you're going to France, but all you do is go to Paris. It's just, it's not quite the same. I already finished my tea, right? Well, my brain did a like, do I have tea still? Did I post my vegan chili sin carne in the food hall yesterday? I don't think I did, but it was really good. Oh, it's really nom. Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again? Nice. I still can't believe they did that. Remember how I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there? Oh. Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. I've got a ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which new character's their favorite. I did not. Let me post it. I'm really full, but also at the same time, my brain could eat. Nom. It was really nom. What's potatoes? Yeah, I always like to say. What's potatoes? Corn! Yes. Corns and beans. A veggie minced meat. I don't think... Like, this was, again, a recipe just from Marley Spoon, which I'm using. I don't necessarily need mock meat. I would have just... If I were to make this myself, I probably would have just used lentils. Oh, now you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. I'm just gonna mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar? How? No, I think these are P-based. Well, they're based on people, you know. Care to explain? There's this thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was way too high. We don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know. I'm gonna see if the app tells me. Oh no, it's soy. Because it's in the allergy area. But then I had an epiphany. What if I just used photos of people I know? People would look dope in a game. Okay, and I assume you got their permission? Do you know about publicity rights, right? Yes? Huh? Nah, I don't fuck with all that. Otherwise I come asking for royalties or some shit. Oh good, Toshido-kun. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see what I did. Anyway, try and defeat every challenger on the roster. And that is if you have the guts. Still reading during my breakfast, by the way. Still enjoying it. Making good progress with my book. Still also doing the 5 pages a day, so yay me. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dyson Cube. It's Disney. Ah! Another reason I hate this shit game for its mini games. When there is a minigame, it's like the conditions are not met to play this minigame. You must do something else that you find even more boring. Fuck off. How am I supposed to kill time when the game is boring? The bun sound, huh? That's funny. Coming soon. Yeah, I need to probably figure out where to use I'm really gonna Google it, where I use my skateboard points. Because I have a bunch of those. But basically you need to do other things that accumulate points and stuff and rewards that gets you play cards in order to play the VR. That's honestly yeah, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Skateboard bike, etc. Yeah. It's just, man, If the game is gonna tell me to lay low and do something for fun, give me something fun to do. I don't even have karaoke. This shop is not open. Oh wait, it's this guy. Oh, for my drone frames. Casino gambling hell. Trade chips tags for platinum and gold plates. Sell for easy money. Skateboard price exchange. Hamakita Park. But I don't have that many points. I need to play. This game is no fun. No fun. Hamakita Park is here. Suspiciously here then, probably. Oh. Arigatou gozaimashita. It basically, you're telling me that I have to just ride my skateboard through town in order to get those coins, and then whatever just happened. Smashing up this guy's car. We're gonna land some cardio, yeah. What else are you gonna do, huh? See, I only have 5,000 points. The game is telling me I actively have to just swoosh through town on this. But it is kind of boring. In order to play another minigame. I'm having a proper crash out over this. Ooh. Oh my god, the quest giver isn't even here. This hasn't been made into a go-kart place yet, unfortunately. dun. Dun dun dun. Main quest, kill time me. Where's Time and how do I kill him? Or her? Me. Hello, Athy. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a bit tragic. Oh, but look, there's a skate off pipe thing. Whee! Oh. Very underwhelming. Melon pan. I'm doing well, thank you. You're welcome. I'm just bored. I'm having a go at this game. Oh, look. Whee! Whee! And what does that do? Absolutely nothing. It just exists for the sake of... Whee! Existing. Whee! Oh. Right? Like, also, how long do I have to kill time for? Do I have to do something specific to kill time? Yeah, RGG has kind of got a hand in that. Like, basically, it can really force you to play minigames, force you to do... That's what I said. What did you say? Hey, Tion is in the game. How do you kill time? Yeah, how do I kill time? Happy! No questions, only answers. How do I kill time? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me why do I have to kill the time? Tell me why. Yeah, but this is kind of oddly satisfying. That was oddly satisfying. Oh boy. Okay, let's go taxi. Fucking finally.
白崎先生たちがシャルルに着いたよ。間宮さんへの事情聴取の準備してる。
わかった。そろそろ戻るよ。
よろしく。
Ah, thank fuck. As soon as I get back to Charles, you and Mami is going to answer every single one of my questions. Let's go. Oh, there's a boss fight there. Hello, don't kick my ass. I'm about to kick yours. Oh. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. Why did I roll into a mini? I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Is that a robbery? I don't have time for a robbery right now. And cut. That's the last shot for today. Thanks, everyone. Okay, we're moving on. That was for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. I missed the boss fight because of that, by the way. Thanks. But these are stronger. Excuse me? I was just looking for you.
たくいい加減にしろ。
I don't know why people want a Judgment 2. I don't think they should continue this franchise, in all fairness. I still wonder what they're gonna do with Stranger Than Heaven. I like paused the cutscene and it was like a proper like machine gun something going on that did not like that looked super futuristic and did not fit the style of the rest of the game at all. And it was just like a split second.
なんだよ。俺にいられちゃ迷惑か？
なんだ。
まさかそんなつもりで言ってませんよ。
うちの沙織君がコケにされたんだ。どんな相手か面を拝んでやろうと思ってな。
何なの？こんなに大勢で。
お待ちしてました、八神さん。これから例の痴漢事件について間宮さんから真相を伺っていきます。
ああ。
それと改めて沢先生のことはお気の毒でした。
本当に。
彼女は桑名が RK に追われてるところへ巻き込まれたように思う。でもその追われてる理由がまだよく分かってない。そいつを探るには桑名の行動を振り返ってみる必要がある。
ええ。
ってことでまずは例の痴漢事件からだ。間宮さん。
さっさと終わらせて。
さ、ふてくされんのはいいけど、ちゃんと聞くことに答えてよ。
江原の痴漢事件は三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するためのもんだった。で、桑名はあんたに痴漢被害者を演じさせ、警察から法廷までまんまと出し抜いた。
もし間違いがあったら言ってもらえますか？
はいはい。
電車であなたに痴漢したのは江原さん本人ではなく、その替え玉でした。他にも痴漢をでっち上げるために協力者がいたそうですね。
そうよ。
その時桑名はどうしてたんだ？偉人町にいたのか、それとも都内の方に？
さっきそこのお姉さんが言ってたでしょ。江原さんには替え玉がいたって。うちの先生がまさにその替え玉。
桑名が自分で江原の替え玉を？この江原が実は桑名だったわけか。
そう。先生と江原さんは体格がほとんど一緒だったし、でなきゃこんなトリック思いつかなかったんじゃない？
でも口元の感じとか全然違うよ。本当にこれ桑名さん？
あの口元は作り物。江原さんの顔をスキャンして 3D プリンターで作ったんだって。
はあ。
3D プリンターってのは
PC 上で作った形のデータを実際に液状の樹脂とかで実体化する機械です。
Okay, but a fake resin mouth is kind of weird.
PC が形を読み取れば 3D プリンターで精密に再現できます。
Wow, this is such a stretch.
私もよくは知らないけど、それを使って先生は江原さんになりすましてた。
こんなのですよね。ほら、3D プリンターさえあれば簡単にこういうものが作れてしまうんです。
This is a bit of a stretch, but okay, sure.
目はサングラスで隠してるし、顎のつなぎはマスクでごまかしてる。
いや、すごいですよこれ。むしろ口元がはっきり見えてるもんだから別人だなんて思ってもみませんでした。そりゃたかが痴漢と思ってたら検察もコロッと騙されちゃいますよ。
感心してる場合じゃありません。騙されたのは我々弁護人も同じです。
あ、ですよね。
桑名が江原の替え玉だったとしてまだいくつか疑問の残る証拠があるな。
そうですね。私も同意見です。
疑問がある証拠って例えばどれですか
？I better press you and mommy on the evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. What evidence need to push in her face? Mass transit card belonging to Akihiro Ihara. The commuter pass automatically records the time of entry into a station. He passed through the Ikebukuro station ticket gate over an hour before the incident occurred. He just says 3D printer because he's too afraid to tell him he's insane with makeup because he's secretly a drag. Like, oh my god, can you imagine? Like, just like freaking, like, it's that's more possible. Just look at this whole Jimmy, what's his name? Oh, Jim Carrey situation. No.
いいかな、これ。
何なの？駅の地図？
僕らで作った新宿駅の俯瞰図です。よくよく調べてみると防犯カメラだらけのホームにわずかな死角がありました。
前にみんなで検討してたんだ。もし江原が三越柴殺しの犯人でそのアリバイを駅で偽装してたとする。その場合江原は自分そっくりの替え玉に痴漢をさせた後、この死角で入れ替わることができたんじゃないかって。当たってたかな？
参りましたとでも言えばいいの？その通りよ。そっちの勝ち。もう十分でしょ。
What am I gonna do?
「あんたはこれを見てどう思うんだ？」
やめてよ。
なんで目そらす？あんたはこれをアシストするために痴漢の被害者を演じたんだろう。
そうだけど。
この動画は誰がネットに上げた？
先生、最初から江原さんに有罪判決が出たらネット上に公開するって言ってた。
それも含めて全部計画通りか。
そう。先生はいじめ加害者に甘すぎる方が許せない。それは江原さんも同じ。息子さんの自殺が原因不明で片付けられちゃった人だし、だからあの人たちは今回の計画を立てたの。 法廷で証明された痴漢行為を殺人のアリバイにする。しかもその時殺すのは罪に問われなかったいじめ加害者。それでこれ見よがしに罪を逃れてみせたら世間はどう思う？
桑名と江原の本当の狙いは法を嘲笑ってやることか。
すると彼らの狙いはうまくいってるようですね。法廷は警察まで巻き込んでみっともなく動揺してますから。
やっぱり江原は捨て身だったんだな。自分の罪を逃れることは二の次で、法を恥ずかしめるために痴漢の汚名まで来てみせた。
ええ、警官だった江原がそこまで思い詰めたんです。息子に死なれたのに誰もその責任を取らず、裁判所も臭いもんに蓋するような判決を出した。だから桑名と一緒に動いた。
察するにあまりあるってもんだ。
え
え。いいコンビだよね、先生と江原さんは。もう失うものがないから、私たちだけがリスクに怯えて協力させられてる。今もそう。もう終わりにしてくれない？
We already pulled so much out of her. What more do we want? We need the truth, but like... We press her on evidence, but...
よく見てくれる？
池袋の駅ホームね。それが何？
桑名が江原の替え玉として痴漢してたなら、電車に乗る前に映ってるこの男も桑名だったってことだよな。
そうね。もうその話は済んだんじゃなかった？
やっぱり？よく撮れてるよな、この映像。
あっそ。
この写真であんたの後ろに立ってるのは江原じゃなくて、そのふりをした桑名。
ええ。しかも実際には痴漢もしてない。私に先生の指紋つけるわけにいかないから。
ふん、妙なとこで苦労してたんだな。
私じゃなくて先生がね。
Maybe her underwear?
この証拠にはまだ説明がついてない。
これって？
警察は江原を捕まえた後、手の付着物を調べてる。で、その微物検査によると、江原の手から間宮さんの下着と同一の繊維が出た。
ええ。痴漢を替え玉にさせてたなら、江原さんは間宮さんに触ってないはずです。なのに江原さんの手には接触を示す証拠が残っていた。おかしいですよね。
ここにも何か細工があったのかな？
そんなの簡単。私、電車に乗る前、ホームの地下で本物の江原さんと会ってたんだから。そこで手にしてた自分の下着を江原さんに触らせたの。微物検査の繊維はその時のもの。あとはその下着を私がトイレで履いたらおしまい。要するに、江原さんの手についてた微物は私たちが警察に検出させたってこと。痴漢の動かぬ証拠としてね。法廷じゃみんなそれをありがたがっちゃって笑いをこらえるのが大変だった。
だいぶ口が滑らかになってきたじゃん。その調子だよ。
One more! We need. You're just gonna go over everything? So was this filmed by the boys
この映
then?
像で取り押さえられたのは江原さん本人。替え玉をしてた先生はこの場面より前に人混みの中で江原さんとすり替わったの。
そうだよな。こんなにバッチリ取り押さえられた後じゃもうすり替われない。グラさんも取られちゃってるし。
ちなみに江原さんを転ばせたのも私たちの仲間。このスマホ動画を撮った人もね。もし誰も捕まえようとしなかったらこのまま逃げ切れちゃうでしょ。でも重要なのは江原さんが現行犯として大勢の前で捕まること。
そうか。でないとせっかくの殺しのアリバイが水の泡になる。
ええ。
要するにこの痴漢事件は組織的で計画的、桜だらけの手品だったってことか。
More! I've had enough. I've had enough.
いいかなこれ。
何なの？
事件前、江原はこのカードを使って池袋の自動改札を通った。
Right, we got it. Just move on.
10月7日の午前7時43分です。
ありがとう星野くん。
八神さんのお役に立てて嬉しいです。
三越場の死亡推定時刻は早くても7時半。もし江原が偉人町で三越場を殺したのなら、その後13分で池袋まで移動しなきゃならない。はっきり言って無理だ。
なんだそんなこと？そのカードはあらかじめ先生が江原さんに借りて改札を通したの。そして痴漢騒ぎを起こした後、江原さんと入れ替わる時に素早く返した。これでどう？江原さんの手には入場時刻の記録されたそのカードが残るでしょ。
改札の入場時刻までアリバイの小道具に。
言われてみれば単純なトリックですね。ただそもそも痴漢が殺人のアリバイに利用されるなんて誰も疑いません。
ああ、しかも裁判の時はまだ三越場が殺されたことを誰も知らずにいたからな。やってくれるよ。
まだ他に何か？
One more photo, I guess. You sure that's enough?
十分だと思う。
Finally!
痴漢に限って言えば江原は冤罪。少なくとも検察の並べてる証拠は全部ひっくり返せることが分かった。
先日の法廷は意図的に誤審を誘導されてたんです。控訴申し立てに動こうと思います。
控訴って言うと痴漢の裁判をやり直すってことですか？
ええ。そこで江原や桑名のしてきた行動を暴き、誤った判決を正さなくては。
いや、そいつは難しいかもしれんな。
どうしたんです源田先生？何か問題でも？
いや、そもそもこの
My patience is running
江原
thin!
本人が有罪になるように仕組んでたんだぞ。依頼人にその気がなきゃ控訴なんて無理だ。
I just don't think the whole detective thing appeals to me. I like the characters. I love Typo.
そこまでなんだから。
But I think the whole detective shenanigans. I'm just a Yakuza girly. I'm not a detective. Because I should never play Ace Attorney.
ではそれはしかるべく。明日、拘置所で待ち合わせましょう。
分かった。
じゃあ、今夜はもう解散？
あ
あ。Oh, this is with dead bodies in
みんなお疲れ
horror.
さん。
That's true.
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
Well, there was dead bodies in horror. The whole body was full of maggots and shit.
返しちまってよかったのかよ。
ああ。なんで？
そりゃだって何件も桑名ってやつの殺しに協力してたんだろう。殺に突き出すとかしねえのか？
うん。けど
Good
仕
point,
方ないんだよ。
Higurashi.
仕方ない。
実は彼女の言ってた殺しってさ、俺らまだ何も証拠をつかめてないんだ。
そうなの？
Higashi.
巫女芝以外
Higashi.
の死体は見つかってないし、彼女を警察に突き出せるだけの証拠は今んとこ何もない。だったらとりあえず家に帰すしかないだろう。
I like reading.
杉浦が無事に送り
But
届けて
maybe
るはず
not
だ。
on stream for a stream game.
じゃあそれはいいとして、お前はここで何してんだ。みんなもう帰ったのに。
なんだよ冷たいな。帰れってこと？
Mortuary said we should play the other endings. I really enjoyed that game more than I initially wanted to give it credit for.
手が足りねえならいつでも言えや。最近暇してんだよ俺。
Yeah, I couldn't do
お
that
前
on
が
stream.
頭下げて協力してくれっつうんなら考えてやってもいい。
The moment you guys do a sound alert, I'm like, oh, what? And then I've forgotten what I just read.
下げ損になっちゃう。
The amount of times I just
いやお前。
stare at my
そこは
screen
ちゃんと
here
頭下げて頼んでけよ。
and I just blankly go, what was just said? Yes, Lies of PP first, but I actually really like Lies of P, and I want to do Dark Souls. But maybe what I can do is when I finish Lies of P, we can do another ending, like another evening of Mortuary Assistant as a palate cleanser before we dive into Dark Souls 2. Because I also don't want to I think there's multiple endings. I don't know how many endings there are in total for Mortuary, but like I'm not in a rush to do that all in one go instantly, so we can just do another evening as just like a chill evening before we do, even though we're also gonna do an art stream at some point in the evening. All right, when is ad break? Because I need to pee. I'm drinking too much water. 15 minutes. Fine, I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes. I'm just quickly gonna pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Be right back. Oh. I'm losing my slipper. Okay. Ooh. Don't let the sofa get it. Oh, the slipper. It's like, what are you on about? The slipper. That was funny. That was a good one. I was just thinking about this on the toilet because I'm like using an app now to study my Japanese. Mostly just studying like writing and reading Japanese. But starting next month, I have paid off my base course that I'm doing right now, and then I'm going to, because Alabu uses Preply once a week to learn Dutch, and then I want to start getting Preply as well to like maybe once or twice a month book vocabulary, like vocal speech lesson with a tutor to actually learn speaking Japanese as well. Very excited about that. And then from there, I could eventually go take an official course and get like an official certificate. But for now, that's not really what I want. I think for now, I'm just happy to be able to do conversational Japanese reading and speaking. No. Gonna go with Saori-san to interview Ihara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. We're calling it a day. We're not doing any side things. We're calling it a day. Going to bed. We're gonna sleep. Ooh. Save the game. Thank you, Snikey. You're a hero. I hadn't done that for an hour. Oh, I'm actually cold. I turned on the heater. It's because it's very chilly outside. Thank you for letting us know what you're going to use. I have to tell Fnord about that. Yeah, I actually knew of Preply because I've seen influencers talk about it, because of course. But I was like pushing Elaboot, and he needs to actually like work on his Dutch classes. Elaboot's like, talking about me? I need to properly learn the lyrics from the karaoke so I can actually sing along. I love you. You love me. Hey, 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 hey! I was pushing Elabu to like learn Dutch. I was like, you could like maybe start like a course or something online, like a teacher. Kijk, Nederlands, jongen! I kent een beetje Nederlands, jongen. And then he ended up on Preply, and I was like, hey, I have heard of Preply, actually. So I got a referral code now from him, so I can start it as well. Next month. First pay off my bass guitar course, and then I'm gonna start Preply. And do my vocal conversational Japanese practicing. He studied Japanese even when they're so cool in high school, but hasn't used it, practiced, so he's forgotten most of all. Yeah, that's happened. So if you're like not actively using it, that kind of happened with my German for a while. Now that I'm brushing it off a bit more, it's slowly coming back. But now that I'm like actively like doing the Japanese study for reading and stuff, I need to look into the books. There were books that I actually wanted to order, but I'll think what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna book lessons starting next month, and then once I've booked the lessons, I'm also gonna order the books as like a extra to it. Klein is with a E and without the S at the end and the E. So just een klein beetje. You Elabu does this thing where he learns he learns Dutch. Do you learn Dutch from German? I'm not sure. But your brain is English wired, and then you learn Dutch, but you learn Dutch like a German. So while you're learning Dutch, you think in German. And then you make your Dutch German. Like you Germanify your Dutch. Which, understandable. I'm not trying to like tease, like I just playfully tease you. It's something I keep noticing with you. Like every time you speak Dutch, you put a German twang to it. You confuse German words in the middle of it. There are some games that teach you too. Don't know how good they are, but there are some on Steam, probably elsewhere too. There is Shashingo. There is Keen's game, Hiragana Hero. I still have to play that. Still haven't touched it, but at least I bought it. At least I supported him. There are a couple of them for sure. I just I used Renshu. Actually, Renshu is pretty good. Maybe you can start recommending Fnord that to begin with. I use Renshu. Renshu's doing really well for like my hiragana and katakana practicing. It also does a daily question of the day, and I just read a lot on Twitter and stuff in Japanese, and I try to like respond in Japanese. I think I should just really work on my pronunciation of things. That's why I really want to like get like a tutor. In the end of the day, of course, there's a lot of tools that can help you, like apps and like games and stuff, but the best way to learn is to learn through actual lessons. I have the same with my Japanese. My bass guitar. Sure, I learned some through Rocksmith. I learned some through YouTube videos. But in the end of the day, I'm not even having like physical classes, but like I paid a YouTube content creator, like a YouTuber who has a YouTube channel about like learning bass, but he's got an entire course because he's an actual bass teacher in real life as well. So he's got a complete course that he's set up that you can just follow in your own like time span, how you want to follow it, with like a couple of modules and stuff. That was paid. That's what I paid for, because he basically teaches you as a bass teacher, which is really nice. Renshu this is the app. Oh, I wrote it wrong. My Dutch attempts were English connected to always conversing in that language with you, but I'm trying to Germanify my Dutch since that's kind of still easy, better, closer. Yeah, so you need to think from German to Dutch. Because your, thank you so much for a follow, appreciate it. Your German is closer to Dutch than English is, especially when it's grammatically, because the English just do things completely different. I struggle a bit there with like Japanese, because I learn Japanese from English. So I'm going from Dutch to English to Japanese. I do think that maybe in the end it's better, and I don't know if Preply offers that, but if I have a Dutch teacher that's gonna teach me Japanese, because I'm just going through the whole multilingual. It's crazy. How are you doing, Charlie? I love those emotes. I hope you're doing well. Have you played Lost Judgment yourself? Or any of the other Yakuza games? It's so cool and smart for people to do that, to expand their hustle with teaching others. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? There are barely any bass teachers in my area. So who knows? Maybe once I am actually good enough and confident enough of a bass teacher, let's say 5 years down the line, not now, but like 5 years down the line, maybe I'll be teaching kids bass guitar. Who knows? I once had the opportunity to get bass classes from the bass guitarist, the guitarist of Malakesh, which is a metal band. Ended up not doing it because he was traveling quite a bit. He was very busy, and it was also a bit pricey because, well... But maybe I want to, I definitely am having fun investing into learning. I don't necessarily am trying to become the best bass guitarist or whatever, but I'm just really having fun learning and understanding. I also want to learn more music. I want to have an acoustic guitar. I want to learn to play songs on acoustic guitar as well. I want to understand music in general. Like, I'm really enjoying just learning music notes, tempos, all that sort of thing, and to dissect music as well. I mean, music has always been like a very important thing in my life, together with art, and where art is kind of like just a form of expression. I feel like music is also a form of expression, but just a little bit different. Immersion, maybe. So even when I'm done with this course, I'm gonna get Japanese classes. I'm still gonna keep my eyes peeled for opportunities to learn more as a bassist. So maybe I will just see if there's musicians that like hold like a course for a night. For example, there were a couple of drummers that quite often do like freelance support for a lot of the bands that I listen to. Like Dexcore has got Maki and Natsu. And Maki, for example, offers occasionally an evening in which he gives drum lessons. I think I would like to attend that, like an evening where musicians actually offer a class to teach. There's probably not a lot of Dutch-Japanese teachers. In reference to Preply, maybe, yeah, because we do have a lot of ties, and we do have a Japanese university here, which I could also look into in the future, but we'll see how things go. I do want to eventually do a 3-month course in Japan, like a language course, just live there for 3 months and learn the language and just live life. Go to all the concerts, totally not having a double standard. Totally not having more than just the language goal in mind. I can teach you how to play bass. I mean, how hard can it be, right? You want to fiddle my Ripley? Johnny plays bass. Yeah, that's true. And he headbangs like a fucking tornado on the same time as well. Like, I don't know how to does it. In Leiden, yeah. Toe never leaves an opportunity. All my hair, gotta do something with it. Maybe I can ask him if I can feel his neck muscles. Is that weird? Johnny, I want to feel your neck muscles after all that headbanging. Oh, was last night? Don't mind me. I'm just... Welcome to my degen mind. Welcome to my degen mind. I need to go to a taxi. maybe I can ask him for baseline. Nope, I can touch his neck muscles. Bass lessons are gonna be a little difficult from LA, don't you think? Do my D-gen? Okay, okay, okay. A bull elephant's penis weighs 66 kilos? That's shoving a whole ass never mind. Okay. That's a lie. That's a lie. You could co-stream base. Nobody wants that. Tokyo Detention Center, let's go. Rematch. Okay. Ooh, Snikey. Almost max D-gen. Okay. Okay. Coconut site. Can you imagine what it's like to carry around a 66 kilograms reproductive organ? I said, I don't have to imagine. She said, is that why you're in a wheelchair? Wow. Wow. No. Can you imagine if I just skipped this cutscene? Has happened accidentally, by the way, in previous games.
コースを進めに来たと、そう伺いましたが、何か新しい証拠でもあったんですかね。
Yeah, you're a murderer.
話を聞きました。あなたは三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するために、あえて痴漢の濡れ衣を着た。ですよね。
ほう。
ほう。
目的は。息子さんの復讐と大々的にその罪を逃れて法を嘲笑ってやること。
おっしゃってる意味がわかりません。
江原さん、多分あなたが思っている以上に私たちは事態を把握してます。
どう把握されてるんです？
先ほど八神さんが言いました。あなたは無実です。痴漢の事実に関しては。私は弁護人として控訴を申し立て、改めてあなたの無罪を主張します。
いえ、結構ですよ。私は卑劣な痴漢です。検事も裁判官もそう確信して判決を出したんですから。
痴漢があった10月7日、あなたは午前6時半ごろ、都内にではなく偉人町にいたはずです。
いえ、家にいましたよ。
そんなわけはありません。息子さんを自殺に追いやった男をあなたは存分に痛めつけたかったはずです。自宅にいたんじゃその機会を逃してしまう。だからやっぱり偉人町にいたんでしょ、江原さん。そして三越柴が家を出てくるのを待ってたんです。桑名の元教え子たちと一緒に。車に引きずり込んだ獲物は偉人町の廃ビルへ連れて行ったんですよね。後に殺害現場になる場所です。三越柴は指の骨を全て折られていました。彼が敏郎君を死に追いやったことを考えれば理解はできる行動です。きっと一切手を抜かずに三越柴を痛めつけたんでしょう。
So fucked up.
たっぷりの苦痛と恐怖を味合わせた。そこにあんたがいなかったなんてありえないよ。かけてもいい。
それで？
続きが聞きたいか？あんたにはもう全部分かりきったことなのに。
いや、あんたらの突飛な発想に興味があるんだよ。
Oh, here we go again. He knows about that. He knows about that. Fake Ihara. You confessed?
みこしばを痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
それがなんだ。今さらそんなもんを見せて何が言いたい。
いや、待ってくれ。ちょっと違った。これを出すつもりだったんじゃない。
Imagine that's what he said.
では気を取り直して参りましょう。
Imagine that's what he said. Oh, didn't mean to pull that out. Maybe the murder photo after all? I don't know if he's aware of this.
みこしばを痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
これは素晴らしい動画だ。
あんたはみこしばの体に自分の痕跡が残らないようにしてその喉をかき切った。死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半頃。血まみれのコートを脱ぎ捨ててあんたは急いで
Literally every man that sends an unsolicited dick pic. Oops, didn't mean to pull that out.
どうかな。私は7時半過ぎにはもう池袋にいた。偉人町でみこしばを殺すのは時間的に不可能だよ。
池袋で防犯カメラに映っていたのはあんたそっくりの替え玉だ。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。もしかしたらあんたには別の名前を言ってたかな。元高校教師の北方優って。あいつはどっちの名前をあんたに言ってた。
誰のことを言ってるのかわからない。
桑名が駅の防犯カメラに映ってる間、あんたはまず池袋で間宮優衣と会った。そこで彼女の用意してた下着に触れた。その時手についた微物は後々痴漢の証拠として警察に検出される。そしてあんたは一足先に電車で新宿駅へ。その後間宮優衣と桑名が痴漢騒ぎを演じながら新宿駅に到着。電車から飛び出した桑名を間宮優衣が走って追いかける。そしてあんたは何台も防犯カメラがある駅のわずかな死角で自分と同じ姿をしている桑名を待ち構えていた。改札を通した IC カードはここで桑名からあんたに渡される。午前7時43分に池袋に至って物証の一つだ。そうやって同じ姿をした二人は瞬時に入れ替わった。でも人混みの中周りの通勤客は気にも留めない。だからきっと間宮優衣が周りに助けを求めたのはあんたらが入れ替わった後のはずだよ。その先はテレビで何度も流された通り、大勢の前であんたは痴漢として取り押さえられた。
現役警察官が痴漢で逮捕。往生際悪く捕まる姿は世論の怒りを買いました。結果初犯であるにもかかわらず実刑判決。誰もが卑劣な痴漢に妥当な制裁であると感じていました。弁護人である私でさえもです。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ、白崎先生。検事や裁判官、あなたのような先生方が何人も知恵を寄せ合った法廷で私は有罪になったんです。疑う余地はありません。私も敏郎にいじめはなかったとする判決を受け入れましたよ。法廷の下した決定には従うほかない。そうでしょねえ、そうでしょうが。
あんたの言いたいことはわかる。法廷が果たせなかった正義を自分で果たしたってことだよな。
息子がされてきたことを誰もがなかったことにしようとした。学校もそこの教師も法廷も
I have like a little whole
みんな
collection
あい
of
つが死んだ理由に
gel
取り合わなか
meal
った。
that's just been
そこへ
ripped
桑名
off
が
because
来
it
た。
was letting go.
実は 敏郎君はやっぱりいじめを受けてましたと。でもそう吹き込まれただけで、あんたは桑名と共感し、三越柴を殺したのか。
It's nice, but it does ruin your nails quite
彼
a
は生
bit.
きてるうちに指を全部折られていた。なんでそこまでの殺意が持てた？
どうなんですか、江原さん。
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Did Sawa-sensei tell you what happened?
沢先生からいじめの事実を知らされた。敏郎君がそのことを打ち明けたのは先生にだけだった。あんたは彼女からそれを聞かされたのか。
そういうの当たらずとも遠からずって言うんだろうな。
え？
彼女は私と学校の裁判が終わった後、いじめがあったことを昔の恩師にだけは電話で告白していた。それが録音されてるとも知らずに。
何？
桑名さんがその音声を私に聞かせてくれた。沢先生が敏郎の担任や弁護士に口止めされてたこともそこで知った。それは裁判中、私がずっと欲しかった敏郎へのいじめの証拠だ。沢先生の言葉でやっと私はあいつがどれだけ追い詰められていたかが分かった。
他にいじめの証拠になるものはなかったんでしょうか。例えば敏郎君の日記とか。
何もなかった。敏郎は私にも妻にもいじめのことは一切相談しなかった。多分私のせいで。
どういうことです？
あいつは中学の時にもいじめに遭っていたんだ。筆箱を捨てられたとか、教科書を隠されたとか。そしてそれを聞いた私は、お前が弱いからだ、もっとしっかりしろと叱りつけた。
そうするべきじゃなかった。
ああ、あいつが自分の受けた苦。
My dad literally was the same. When I got bullied, my dad was like, just bully them back. My dad was just like, if they hit you with a stick, find a bigger stick to hit them back. I'll leave it up to your own imagination how that might have ended. For me.
塾を私たちへ言うまでにどれだけの勇気がいったか。
Yes, please do. I'm looking forward to see that.
それでも助けを求めた行動。
Also did it out of self-guilt.
まず認めなきゃならなかった。よく打ち明けたと褒めるべきだった。なのに私は突き放してしまったんだ。そして敏郎はもう二度と私たちに弱みを見せようとはしなかった。どんなに辛くてもだよ。
When someone shows vulnerability, you don't give them safety.
私と暮らすのが嫌だったからだろう。なのにその星稜高校であいつは。
だからあんたは三越柴に迷いなく殺意を向けた。
さあな。
You still won't admit to murdering him.
桑名は沢先生との電話をあんたに聞かせたんだったな。あいつが現れたのはその時が初めて。
What if Kitakata Kuwana was actually the one that killed him with his mask on?
警察官の制服を着ていたこの私にだ。大胆なやつだよ。でも今は感謝しかない。彼はこれまで他にも三越柴のような連中を何人も始末してきたと言ってた。そしていじめで子供を亡くした遺族に復讐を進めてきたそうだ。いじめっ子で済まされてしまった罪人に正しく制裁が加えられるべきだと言ってな。
Drank 3
その
liters
さじ
of
加減
water
も
today.
誰かが勝手に決めた先にあるのは法の機能しない世界です。法が万人に公平でなければ誰も従わなくなります。腕力や財力、そういう力の有無に左右されないからこそ、法は力の弱い者も救えるんです。
なら罪を逃れて笑う者を法が罰してくれなかった時はどうしたらいい？法で裁けない者を見過ごすのは法で守れない者を見捨てるということだ。
人を罰するにはそれに足る証拠がいるんです。
桑名さんに復讐を勧められた人の中にはやはり許されないことだと拒む人もいたようでね。ただそんな場合でも桑名さんの情報が警察に告げられたことは一度もない。それがどういうことかわかるか？復讐という選択をするしないにかかわらず、桑名さんの勧め自体はみんな理解できる話なんだよ。なのに法ってやつは不公平だし不完全で、違うか？
違わないよ。でも公平であろうとみんな努力してる。完全を目指して法律も変わり続けてる。
それじゃ遅すぎるんだよ。敏郎は殺されたも同然だった。なのに三越柴弘は野放しにされてる。教師になろうと教育実習まで受けてたんだぞ。あんな人間が馬鹿げてる。法律が公平になるのを待ってたら私は老いぼれて死ぬだけだ。敏郎のために三越柴がのうのうと生きてる社会は見過ごせない。なら私が手を汚す以外にどんな方法があった？私がやるしかなかったんだ。
八神さん、今の
初めて三越柴殺しを認めましたね、江原さん。
無能な警察に引き換えよく調べたよ、あんたたちは。桑名さんの計画した仕掛けは上々だった。それがこんなに早くバレるとはな。
運が良かったんだ。間宮結衣には桑名に握られてた弱みがあった。あれが見つかってなきゃ彼女を喋らすことができなかった。
何の話だ？
いやあんたに教える義理はないよ。
江原さん、このままだとあなたは痴漢として刑務所に送られることになります。
もちろんだ。それが狙いなんだから。有罪が確定して私は痴漢として罰せられる。そうなった後は警察や検事も自分たちからそれが誤りだったとは言い出せない。もしその後私が三越柴を殺してやったと騒ぎ立ててもな。
I'm going on the photo with Desperate Ray.
出所後に殺人を自白するつもりなんですか？
I feel very cringe about it, but fuck it.
三越柴を殺す私の動画はもうみんな見たはずだ。もちろんあれは本物だよ。なのに検察や警察でさえあれをフェイク動画だと言ってくれてる。きっと私が自白したところで見て見ぬふりだ。
まさかそんな。
いや、あり得る話かもな。ただ連中がどう反応しようが
Stop peeling. I need to just use my nail polish.
そうやって法をコケにしたいだけなんだろう。敏郎君の件をなかったことにした法をさ。
Big
あん
things.
たはだいぶ分かってきたようだな、八神さん。
How does achieve most of what he wanted to do, but it can't overlook what he's already done.
検察が三越柴殺しで私を調べるなら、まず痴漢に下した罰を撤回しなきゃ筋が通らない。しかしそれは法廷が犯罪者にまんまと騙された事実を大々的に認めるということだ。だから誰もが三越柴殺しの犯人を知りながらその罪を裁けず直視すらできない。 そんな状況になったら最高じゃないか。
あんたの気持ちもわからなくはない。そうやって越に行って喋りたくなるのもな。けど今回の件であんたらは虎の尾を踏んだらしい。
虎の尾？
カムロ町の半グレたちを誰かが裏から動かしてる。その誰かっていうのが虎だよ。そいつがあんたと組んでる桑名のことを捕まえようとしてる。そして沢先生が巻き込まれた。拘置所でも新聞くらい読めんだろ。知らないか。沢先生は半グレに自宅へ押し込まれて殺されたんだ。桑名の巻き添えになって。
彼女が殺されたのは知っている。でもそのいきさつを聞いたのは今が初めてだ。カムロ町の半グレって RK か？
ああ。ただ奴らが桑名を追ってる理由はまだ分かってない。あんたはどう思
う？分かるわけがない。
Do you think it's good or
もしか
bad?
したらあんたらの危ないゲームが彼女を巻き込んだんじゃないのか。
何？
人を殺して罪を逃れるっていうのはそういうことだよ。そいつを取り繕った嘘がいつかどこかに大きな歪みを生む。そして考えもしなかったことが起きる。桑名はあんたも言ってたように三越芝以外の殺しも繰り返してきた。そのことが怒った虎を呼び寄せたのかも。そしてもしその代償を沢先生が身代わりに払わされたんだとしたら、あんたらの復讐こそ不公平じゃなかったか？
彼女は法廷で嘘の証言をした。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと嘘をついた。
So she deserved to die?
証拠もなく未成年の三越芝を名指しできなかったからだ。確かに彼女もその時の証言が正しかったかどうかずっと迷ってた。でもだから殺されても仕方なかったと。あんたが敏郎君のためにしたように俺も沢先生の死をはっきりさせる。
どうやって？
あんたや桑名のやったこと、その全てを公にするってことだ。それにはまず痴漢裁判を控訴して真実を正す必要がある。
間宮優への痴漢について江原さん、あなたは無実です。先の法廷では十分な審理がされてませんでした。あなたの無罪を主張するために改めて控訴させてください。
それで私に何の得がある？
また法廷をコケにできるよ。どうせ無所に入ったら半年も暇なんだろ。
分かった。好きにしたらいい。ただし
何です？
私は法廷で三越芝殺しを認める気はない。そんな状況でも控訴なんてできるのか？
それはやってみなきゃわからない。行こう、沙織さん。依頼人は控訴しても構わないと言っている。そうと決まったらすぐに動かなきゃ。
ええ、そうですね。
八神さん、沢先生を殺したのは私じゃない。虎の尾を踏んだからといって私が彼女を死なせたことにはならないはずだ。
その理屈だと敏郎君を殺したのも三越芝じゃないってことになる。あんたはそれを認められんのか？あんたのこと、桑名のこと、沢先生がなんで死ななきゃならなかったのか、全部俺らが暴き出す。彼女のためにできるのはもうそれしかないんだ。
It doesn't feel like a
現場
Yagami
先生にこれ
case.
からのことを報告します。どうぞ事務所の方へいらしてください。
ああ。
What would I identify as a Yagami case then? I personally think the writing for this game is so much better than the first one. Heck, it is even better than some of the Yakuza games. But the rest of the game is kind of mediocre. I don't think Lost Judgment series is for me, and I also think that for a spin-off, if you look at like a Dragon Ishin and Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza, don't know. This one falls very bleak. Very bleak. There's not a lot of things that you can do on the side, and stuff you can do on the side is kind of boring. It's a bit of a shame, really. We have a little bit of time. I can stream a little bit longer because I already made dinner. You want to watch something at 6:30, Alabubu? Before I go visit my dad and see if he's still alive. I'm assuming he is. Do chores for him. See what list he has accumulated for me. Wait, that hurt. Oi. Okay, interesting.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Around the corner.
なるほど。じゃあ江原は三越場殺しを認めたんだな。
非公式にですけど、復讐は桑名から持ちかけられたとも言ってました。
これで随分はっきりしてきたね。
ええ。なので早速痴漢裁判の控訴を申し立てます。よろしいですね、源田先生。
源田先生。
痴漢と三越場殺しは両方合わせて一つの事件だ。痴漢の無実を主張するには江原の三越場殺しを立証しなきゃなんねえ。だが今のところその証拠はない。だよな。
江原さんの殺人動画があります。
警察はそいつを出所不明のフェイク動画だと言ってる。警察も同じ言い分だ。
それは彼らが勝手にそう言ってるだけです。
実際には江原さんの痴漢を示す証拠の方がフェイクだったんです。少なくとも間宮結衣たちの協力があれば、あの痴漢事件を捏造できたと主張できます。
裁判所は控訴の申し立てを受けてくれると思うか？
先生は無理だとおっしゃるんですか？
無理とは言わん。ただ肝心の江原は法廷で三越場殺しを認めないってんだろう。なら控訴したところで勝ち目はどうだ。決定的な新証拠もなく一審の判決にケチつけるだけの結果になりかねん。それだと沙織君の将来に差し障るんじゃねえか。
Genda-san is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that's the case. So.
はっきり言って私は随分見くびられていたものだとそう感じています。
何？
沙織さん、もしかして怒ってます？
ええ、残念ながら。
ですよね。
いいですか先生。江原や桑名は司法のそういうしがらみにつけ入って今回の計画を立てたんです。バカにされたとは思いませんか？我々が検察や裁判所に忖度なんてしたらそれこそ向こうの思うツボです。弁護士が法と向き合うとき自身の保身を気にしてどうするんですか？
ああ、確かにそうだ。そうなんだがよ。
それに私は第一審で江原の無実を弁護しているとき実際のところその主張を信じていませんでした。弁護する人間を信じもせずに法廷に立った自分を苦く感じていました。江原はそのことを見透かしていたはずです。きっと法の建前に縛られている私たちの姿をバカにしていたでしょう。それを私は見返してやらずにはいられないんです。
お前の意見はどう思うんだ、ヤガミ。
Not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? Hoshino-kun, how about you? How about you? It's too long, and I also maybe need to switch it a little bit. Hoshino-kun! I need to neutralize this. Listen to him!
ここは星野くんの判断に任せましょう。
ちょっと急に何言うんですか、八神さ
ん。
俺はもうこの事務所を辞めた身ですし。
今さら部外者みたいなこと言わないでくださいよ。それもこんな緊迫してる時に。
ええ、源田先生は八神さんのご意見を聞いてるんですよ。
どうなんだ、八神。お前この件どう思うんだ？
I don't work anymore. Hoshino, you decide, everyone. No, we don't agree to that. We asked you. Oh, okay. Too bad. What the hell? Why am I the one getting blamed here? Well, I guess I gotta be just straightforward. We tried. We tried to shift to put this. I'm with Yagami here. I'm like, I don't work here. Why am I? Like, he gets to decide. Me? Conflict avoidant? Never. I do think that we should side with Saori. I support my
全部
girlie.
沙織さんに従いましょう。俺も江原や桑名の行動を理解はできますが、見過ごすことはできません。
そうか。お前もその気になってんだな。
ええ。ただ、俺の動機は沙織さんより少し不純かも。
どういうことだ？
三越場殺しとアリバイ偽装の痴漢、それを裏で糸引いてたのは姿を消している桑名です。奴を暗がりから引きずり出すには人目のあるところで光を当てる必要がある。
That I very much agree with. I need to stop picking.
その絶好の場所になります。
じゃあお前の目的は江原じゃなくて桑名なのか？
確かに江原の件を検証すれば自然とこれまでの桑名さんの行動も浮かび上がってきます。
そして桑名を引っ張り出せればそれを追う RK とその黒幕も動くはずです。 RK の相馬は澤先生が知りすぎていたと言ってました。つまり黒幕には人を殺してまで守りたい秘密があるってことです。そいつをつかまない限り澤先生が浮かばれることはない。
I like that Yagami feels so righteous towards Sawa, who very unfortunately got caught in all this.
わかったよ。なるほどな。もうとっくに引き返すって選択肢はなかったわけか。
源田先生。
どうやら俺は すっかり平和ボケしてたらしい。まあそれに若者たちの成長は甘く見てたな。
I like myself a boomer that can reflect on himself and his
いや
behavior.
それはこっちのセリフだ沙織君。よーし、ここまで言われちゃ腹決めるしかねえやな。もう諸君を止めるものは何もない。存分にやってくれ。
はい。
Hi. Hi. Tsukuma's calling. Hope everything's okay. Dun, 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 dun,
もしもし。
Moshi.
八神氏、まだカムロ町においでですかな。
ああ、どうした？
RK が偉人町で数を増やし続けているんです。なんだか異様な空気ですぞ。
そうなのか。
それでどうも相馬や阿久津といった幹部たちがまだこちらにいるのではないかと思うのですが。
どうかな。俺が相馬ならもう偉人帳は出てるだろうけどな。沢先生の件で警察に手配されてるだろうし。
なるほど、確かに。
まあこっちもちょうど一段落ついたとこなんだ。これから偉人帳に戻るよ。杉浦も借りたままだし、つくもにも情報を共有しときたいしな。
了解です。ではお待ちしてますぞ。
行くの？
行こう。行こう。He'll be dead by the time he gets back. Wait. Tsukumo? Nah, Tsukumo's been around the whole last game as well. He's just a dumbass. They can't kill him off. I need a taxi. Did I pick the right one? I don't think I did. We need to go to Ijincho. Yeah, I fucked that up. Well, not like I have anything else to spend my money on. Izuzaki Ijincho. Fine, the taxi driver will be dead by the time you get back. That's possible. Maybe he got a heart attack. Maybe he's having a heart attack right now. Do 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 do. Where's my skateboard? Oh, I don't have a skateboard because I'm with this guy. Okay, fine, let's fight. What do you mean when you don't work there no more? Did he lose his license? He doesn't work for the Genda office because he did at some point lose his license. And since then he's become a detective. And now he has cleared his name so he could petition being a lawyer again, but he likes being a detective. So he's stuck to being a detective with lawyer knowledge. Get up, man. Eat my shoe. You too. so satisfying sometimes. How the girlie in the back is like, cheerio. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, hi Slake. How are you doing?
そうでしたか。なるほど。だいぶ見えてきましたね。
うん。桑名さんじゃなくて北方先生か。その教え子たちが江原の三越場殺しをサポートしてたってことだけど、でもそれだけじゃまだ説明のつかないとこがあるかな。
と言いますと
RK がなんでしつこく桑名さんを追ってるのかだよね、八神さん。
ああ、そこに沢先生が殺されなきゃならなかった理由もある。
He's real detective. Or, like, I don't know, define real. I'm just thinking, I'm like going Shadow of Intent and Silent Planet back to back, and then I also want to go to a near concert in Düsseldorf. Ah, fuck it, you only live once. For all we know, the world gets nuked in December.
もともと RK は偉人町に来る前、河合深也を探してた。ところが河合が殺されたらしいと分かると、なぜか急に探す相手を桑名に変えた。奴らの目的は何なんだ？
考えて答えが出る問題じゃないのかもしれませんね。それこそ RK のメンバーから聞き出せないでしょうか。偉人町で数を増やしているようですし。
ただ末端の連中に聞いてもろくな情報持ってないからな、あいつら。阿久津か相馬がいれば別なんだろうけど。
そうですな。
I just want to start to become a private
じっとしてて
detective.
も始まらないか。
Asking for a friend.
ちょっと街に出てみるよ。うちはフットワーク軽いのだけが取り柄なもんでさ。
またまたご謙遜を。
ええ、八神氏にそう言われては僕らの立つ瀬がありませんぞ。
That was really fine. But that makes sense. Whip, whip. Whip, whip. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. I don't want to. Leave me alone, kid. I've grown-up stuff to do. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way to the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Yeah, I remember. No, I don't. I low-key forgot. Leave me alone, kid. Leave me alone. Look around town. What am I gonna look for? Trouble? Also, Alibu, didn't you get my question? Eva at 6:30? I should probably stop soon then, huh? I guess maybe we should stop now? Before I get roped into something?
もしもし。
白崎です。八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、どうかした？
江原さんとの接見を思い返していたんですが、ちょっと引っかかる言葉があったんです。それで八神さんのご意見を伺いたくて。
引っかかる言葉って？
桑名は江原さん以外のいじめ被害者にも復讐を進めてきたと。そして江原さんは続けてこう言っていました。復讐を拒んだ人もいたけど、警察に告げた人は誰もいないと。
うん。それで？
桑名が最初に殺したいじめ加害者は自分の教え子だった河合信也ですよね。そのいじめを苦に楠本充君が飛び降りて今も昏睡状態にあります。だったら桑名はその親にも復讐を持ちかけたんじゃないでしょうか。
楠本充の親？それで言うと確か楠本玲子だっけ？
Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother, Raiko Kusamoto. She used to be another student minister help. Now she's a vice minister.
彼女は厚生労働省の事務次官です。それがもし過去に河合への復讐を持ちかけられ加担していたとしたら、今になってそのことを人に知られたくないでしょう。そこでクワナの口を塞ぐために RK を動かしたとは考えられませんか。 RK にはおそらく誰か黒幕がいるということでしたよね。
じゃあそれが楠本玲子。
RK? Really?
一応筋は通るように思います。
ああ、彼女のことは前につくもも調べてくれてた。ああ、すぐに話してみるよ。やったな沙織さん。 RK の黒幕が見つかったかも。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえて自信が出てきました。
ああ、それじゃあ何か分かったら連絡する。
Interesting. Time to get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking into Raiko Kusamoto more closely. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna stop. I didn't take it as an insult, like, don't worry. I was just thinking that you thought I was jesting when I said it was being a detective instead of a lawyer. You're all fine. Alright. I think next week maybe we can finish the game. I think we're getting closer and closer. But I am gonna leave it here. I'm gonna have dinner and stalk Ella Boo Boo. Ask if he wants to watch Evangelion. He likes the I don't know if he likes the depressed children show so much, but he's still watching it with me. Thank you, CJ. I hope you do too. I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, it was about time I did something with my hair. Actually, I made it. It was never intentional to have it that dark. It was kind of an accident. And I've been struggling to get my hair lighter since it actually broke off in parts. I have a hairdresser appointment in late April so that I hopefully can grow it a little bit again, but like the state of my hair is kind of bad. It looks okay, but like parts here are shorter because I had to, they weren't meant to be short. It just broke off, and then I had to kind of like cut the brittle parts where it broke off a little bit. Wah. Wah. Where do those pronouns come from? I think there is a what you call it? Extension, browser extension, where you can set your pronouns, but also Better TTV and Franker's TV lets you set them. And yeah, it's a browser extension, and I use the chat overlay I use picks them up because I wanted to get rid of Streamlabs. I actually need to try and see if I have some time tomorrow to go further on my lists. So I did things, but I need to put the rest of my overlay in StreamerBot and no more Stream Elements, so I don't have any browser extensions from Stream Elements anymore. And I also have my audio all in the same place instead of 5 million different places. And then I'm going to see if I can get a cat cam working for a cat that's never here. And not all tomorrow, but in the coming weeks. But I have some stuff crossed out, and then I hope to optimize my Stream Deck because I have a different Stream Deck than I used to have, and the buttons and stuff look like I can swipe, but I never use that. I need to figure it out. I'll need to figure out how that works. Thank you. Where are my hat pats? Where are my hat pats? This is a good hat pat moment. Well, thank you for the compliment, Toe. You got in a very long talk about my hair dyeing. Thank you. about my hair dyeing journey. But I need to fix my hair now. But the intention is that it stays this way. It was never meant to be so dark. It was an oopsie. And now I hope to stay at this light. And grow it out a little healthier again. Anyway, call me whatever. I don't really care, but I will always respect other people's pronouns. Yeah, there isn't any for that. And it's nice that you respect other people's pronouns. For me, it's kind of whatever as well. For me, it's always about the intention. I've had people in the past, which again, I've noticed when you lose weight, people treat you differently. People treat you differently if you're fat. And I don't mean fat in a bad way, because actually the only reason there's such a negative ring to the term fat is because people use it as a negative thing, but fat is just, you either fat, you're normal, or you're skinny. It's just a body composure. And when I used to be fat, I got bullied a lot. And a lot of it was just the transphobia bullshit of like, are you a man or are you a woman? Are you, I'm not gonna call you a her or a he because you are a he, you're not a she, like stuff like that. And ever since I lost weight, not a single person has asked this anymore. I don't know, it doesn't make it make sense. Speaking of cat camp, hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way, appreciate it. Hello. Hello. But anyways, what I wanted to say was just like it's bad to call someone fat if you just do it to make them feel bad. A lot of people used to call me trans or he, him, not because they genuinely didn't know, and also because there's nothing wrong with that, but because they wanted to like bully me. They were like, we don't think you're feminine, so I'm gonna call you he. We don't think you're feminine, so I'm gonna call you trans. Like, it's just as an insult, not as a... I really don't care if you think I'm a dude. I really don't care if you think I am fat. I really don't care. But if your intention is because you want to hurt me and insult me, then I have an issue with that. I 100% do. Hello, my lovely floof child. My floof child. Yeah, then you're just being a dick. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, most of the time, if someone asks me if I'm trans, which it never matters, I just say, yes, you're gay. Because literally, even on a friend had a post and someone was like, are you trans? And she was like, what does it matter? And he was like, just want to know if a woman is still a real woman. And now I was so intended to like delve into that conversation. Like, yes, you're gay. If you're so worried, then you might be gay. Just embrace you're gay. It's okay. Nobody, you're fine. She wants dinner chill time. Yes, do you want dinner chill time? No, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's raid out. Raiders assemble. We are going to say hello to... I don't want to constantly rate the same people. Cat butt in the way. You know what? We're gonna say hi to Kim Knibble because it's thanks to her that I am now going to another concert and I'm killing myself in October. Khaleesi, stop chewing on everything. You get dinner in a moment. We're on the way. We're on the way. Ba-dee-beep-beep. Meep. Meep. Nothing wrong with curiosity. Nothing wrong with asking questions. I'm all for it. Ask questions. Questions are better than to assume things. But it is all about intent. And if your intent is to just think you're funny and be a dick, then you're just not funny and being a dick. Yeah, she's doing her thing. She knows that to get my attention, she needs to gnaw on things and she needs to chomp things, and that's exactly what she's trying to do right now. Like, look, you can see that she's trying to, like, she knows I'm talking about her. She's such a rat cat. She's such a rat cat. Anyways, from rat cat to redhead. I'm so funny. We're going to say hi to Kim Knibble. Thank you again for hanging out, for the follows and everything. You guys are amazing. I had a good time. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We're going to start... No! Stop! I'm seeing you on Sunday. We're going to start with Soulframe. Follow me on my socials. Join us on Discord. And we're going to play Final Fantasy 11 after that. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you are in. Get your raid call ready. Elibu already copied it. And thank yous. Laters all. Have a good time tonight, Toe. See you guys Sunday. I'm gonna miss you. Love you loads. Thank you. You guys are the best. My dorksies. Mwah. Bye.
I can't like get there, man. Maybe I need to jump and then jump a little bit to the left and get there. But is there LB Carnival? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Doki doki. Hello, Isu. I was not lucky. I got these two. But now that I have them, I do think they're still very adorable though. But I didn't get the one that I wanted. But they are so cute though. At first I was like, I didn't want the blue one because I don't like it, but now that I have it, I actually still think it's cute. I actually still think she's cute. And then this one on the box. You wanted wicker. Yeah, we just need to get some more. I guess so. I guess so. Trying to get the enemy on the big jump. Oh, but does it go high enough? How was your stream today? Next ramen day. And now we can open it together, and you can see me cry. Also, I have a nice number on my screen. How do I know I get the big jumping though? Like I have trouble. I'm like a little stuck in the game. Nice. What? Because the moment I jump... Fuck. Okay. But we're gaming ASU. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm like in this focused... Oh. Well, I did something right. I did a thing.